Alrighty then, let's get the show on the road. Good morning, everyone. I am back from a very busy day yesterday. Ugh. And I'm live early because the cats will not leave me alone. There is a fish attempt in 50 minutes also, so I might as well try to get that. And then there's another fish about an hour and a half after that. Good morning, Juju. Oh my god, Ivy, what? She's been... I have a vet appointment for her today to get blood drawn, and she is in such a raw mood. It's a bad day for that. Oh, Ivy. She has like mad separation anxiety from me. It's crazy. Alright, let's see. Ivy, just come up on my lap, girl. Why are you like walking around and shit? Oh my god, Purple's been sending me maps. So many maps. Okay, before I do my usual stuff, it is a Wednesday, which means Tuesday was yesterday, which means I should do my society quests. Yeah, she's like desperate for my attention, but yet then she just keeps walking away. Killing me, girl. I should also consider dumping my leave quests today, since I'm at 73. We gotta go through a little bit of our Tuesday checklist. And then we'll do the fish, and then I can do a little bit of occult, then I got another fish, then I can blast occult the rest of the day. I'll probably go to ether after the second fish. Phocopia down. There's a lot of things, dude. Beast of Reincarnation came out yesterday. Phocopia's got stuff, dude. I'm overwhelmed. It's too much. Tisul needs tunic supplies. Well, Ivy, girl, get in here. Where are you going, girl? Auntie T's tunics, yeah. Assorted Terali pigments. That's the one I need. Oh, also, I remember somebody telling me... I should go check this out. Oh, let's see. Let me go see something. How do I begin this quest? Okay, yeah, because it's part of the Splendorous tools. Ivy, girl, what is going on? Good morning, Joe Frau. Oh, Toya, good morning, Rab. God, she's doing so much this morning. Ivy, get in here. What is going on? God, all of my cats have been killing me this morning, dude. The last 2 mornings have been so bad. I don't even know where she went. She might not use the litter box.
Chaos, 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 chaos.
Thank you, Marlin.
Chaos, chaos.
Girl, get on my lap if you're that desperate. I don't understand. You keep coming up to me and I keep just being here. Why don't you just jump on my lap? I'm presenting my lap to you. What? There you go, girl. That wasn't that hard. She's killing me. Yeah, she's living on indecision, alright. Ivy, don't jump off my lap. Just stay. Splendorous goldsmith components. Alright, I think I can spend purple scripts on the materials for that. Okay, I need... Oh, no, I could, well, that's where... Wait, what? Oh, yeah, select crystal glass. Oh, I also buy it from... Okay. Ah, there it is. And I'll need 60 of these, I think. And then bismuth ore, which that actually needs to be gathered and purchased. Might want to go out of my way and crank that out real quick. Crystarium's great. Hello, yokai. I'm glad that they've helped. You're welcome. Excuse me if I don't have as much enthusiasm. I'm still waking up. My cats have been torturing me for the last 2 mornings. Good morning, Levan. I'm gonna need 120. So that's 71. That's 29. I have a little bit more. Alright. Oh my god. Ivy. You are something else right now. And down she goes. I don't understand. Where is this recipe? It's gotta be here, right? There it is. Oh, and you need to have this equipped to do it. Great. Oh my god, Ivy. Yeah, I have 5. I have 5 pets. And all of them wish to drive me insane. Kill me. Anyway. I like how this started as one thing, and I have now completely changed what I'm working on. Granted, this needs to get done sooner or later anyway. Hello, Lone. Good morning. Yeah, I'm not insane enough is really the problem. That's on me, though. Good morning, Prometheus. Just trying to knock out some script usage before I hand in my customs. Granted, I've already done it, but I figure it won't take me too long to do this. And I can just turn these in as I finish them anyway. At least other than the fact I'm going to need a ton of scripts for the Lodestar weapon. It doesn't really seem that bad. Mostly because it's an old expert. Ivy, get in here and let me love you. Please. I think she knows she's going to the vet today and she's acting up. Which is funny because I've given her no inclination that that's happening, unless she can speak English. Which I'm not convinced she can. At times, I wonder. Yeah, I'm right here, girl. You keep going in the other room. Ivy, I got a fish to catch soon. Akia, thank you for the 138 months.
Akiyama Terumi just subscribed.
Hey, girl. Yeah, I'll finish this up real quick, go turn in my customs, and then go fish. How long do I have for fish prep? Okay, I've got about 40 minutes. Let me just turn in what I have now and then get my customs underway. Oh, actually, wait a minute. I'm not even going to need that many. I thought I was going to need 60 of those things. I am not. I might as well just finish this right now. Well, that's a little bit of a waste. That's on me, though. I think I need 6 more? Hello, Shetty. Meow. She's still meowing while she's in here. Please, I can't take any more meowing. I haven't had a good night's sleep all week. Chat, never have 5 cats. It's my only piece of advice. Never have 5 cats. There's always going to be something happening. Get 5 dogs? Don't do that either. Arguably going to be tougher. Oh. The bot. Oh, no. Okay. I forgot that was even a command. I was like, wait, why'd they get banned? They didn't. They vanished.
Chaos, chaos, chaos.
Thank you for the gifties, Con.
Chaos, chaos, chaos.
Konshu Moxon gifted 3 subscriptions to the
92 more.
community.
I didn't intend on semi-working on my Splendor's tools this morning, but here we are. It does make sense. Somebody brought up that when I do my customs, I should really spend my purples on this because I need to finish one. I think I only need to finish one lodestar tool for the achievement. I don't think you have to do every single one. Or one lodestar crafting and one lodestar gathering, I think it was. And what do I need for the second enhancement? Just spend these purple scripts, baby. Adaptive. Okay, well the main thing is that I clearly don't need select crystal glass anymore because it's only used for that one recipe. Well, you can't play all the jobs with one gear set. That's not how it works. Oh, you mean a second character? Sorry. I mean, there's never been a reason to use a second character for anything other than bypassing weekly limits. That's the only reason that that's ever been good. Unless you're someone who really likes to compartmentalize progression. Keep in mind that all jobs with one gear set means that all but one job is going to have dog stats. You won't have like the skill speeds you want, the spell speeds you want. None of your material will work. Your substats will be suboptimal. Like, I mean, for some people that doesn't matter. Like, they'll probably just use it in casual content and not really give a shit. But it's up to you whether that matters. Like, if I was going to take... If you're taking a job into Ultimate, you're not doing it with the gear sync. You're griefing if you go into an Ultimate with gear sync, for example. Well, I'm waiting for the fish. The fish is soon. Like you will not be allowed into Ultimates with, like, alternate jobs that don't actually have a proper gear set. Ivy, what? Girl, I'm right here. Her tail is going nuts. She is full of energy. What? What do you need? Where is a... Wait a minute. Don't tell me I could have just made more of those and turned them in. Oh, fucking kill me, dude. Oh my god, girl. No. Now I gotta make the astroscope. Oh my god, it's still select crystal glass. Kill me. Alright. Whatever. I'll just buy the rest. Well, I mean, to be fair, you could do Ultimate on Switch 2 if you never die. For the moment, until they fix the bug, just never die. And all is well. Wait a minute. Did they confirm the Ronique Bircher only is during that 6-minute time frame for the Tokatoa? Oh. Well, that's interesting. This. Oh. Okay. So. Wait, but doesn't Tokatoa's window end? Am I bugging? Oh, no, it doesn't. Okay. But wait, is it seriously? Only that... So you have to get the Tokatoa and then wait till 22 to 24? Interesting. Well, I have to go prep the Tokatoa in 28 minutes. Yeah, just never die. I mean, it's just that simple. Alright, let's do... Good morning, MB. It's interesting. So, even if I get the Tokatoa super early, I really don't... Oh, okay. Well, that's interesting. That means that you have to be in Patience 2 the whole time? Now I'm trying to understand how I'm going to... Yeah, I guess you just have to be... You have to go in with 10 stacks and full GP. Okay. Oh. Yeah, it runs really well. There's just the resurrection glitch right now for the Switch 2. Good morning, Darth. Oh, sounds good to me. Interesting. Okay, well, I'm glad I looked at that and actually paid attention to the fact that the entire Tokatoa window is not the entire Ronique Bircher window. That makes it a lot tougher because you can't just start mooch looping a Tokatoa the moment you catch it. You have to start trying to do it at a certain point. Obviously, you just want to catch one early and pray you catch a second one if the mooch loop fails under any pretense. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Doesn't matter. That's true, you can spare full hand it. I just need to be ready to tuck them away. I can't just like immediately begin the loop. I hadn't noticed that they narrowed it down to only being about half of the Tokatoa window. Just a much smaller window as a whole. Granted, the bite rate on the Bircher actually seems to be decent. Most people I speak to who get the Tokatoa get a Bircher, either the bite or the slip. Just getting the Tokatoa is the problem. It's kind of like how Ronka, if you get Priest of Ixloka, good chance is you're guaranteed getting a chance at Serpent. Not guaranteed here, but I've seen a lot of people who get Tokatoas say, hey, I got at least a bite on the Bircher. Hey, absolutely not, Silver. Yeah, I've only ever had to fish up Tokatoa a single time, so I'm waiting on my next Tokatoa bite more than anything. Good morning, Marigold. Yeah, I should get over there and start prepping soon. Just wanted to do my customs real quick. I don't care about the orange scripts. I only care about the perps. Hello, Vortis. I need a lot more purple scripts than this. And then we'll head over to Andon real quick and get that done, and then off to Bircher. And then we've got Triple Threat later this morning. Triple Threat seems to be really easy. Knowing my luck, I won't get him, but at the very least, he seems to be really easy. Really long window, really easy to fulfill condition. What item do I need? Mountain Garb, which I think just needs Mountain Garment, yep. Might as well just do this so I don't forget. Dude, I am still so half asleep. Gotta make sure I don't screw up anything fish related. Can't screw up the fish. Yeah, and then Great Ball of Lightning is tomorrow morning. Make sure I get the chance at that. Then he'll be gone for 5 days again. Great Ball of Lightning looks like it's the closest we're getting to it. It's not really egg. But it seems to be that. Well, I guess it's going to really depend on Zehabapu. Because Zehabapu is like... If that one doesn't cooperate, that's looking like the real problem child is Zehabapu in terms of like availability of the new fish. Although Great Ball of Lightning doesn't seem to have a very good bite rate. The bite rate information on Great Ball of Lightning might get better now that the window's been narrowed down anyway. Bite rate looks a lot worse when you are just testing. I mean, I've done Savage and Ultimate with people playing on Wi-Fi with the Steam Deck, so I'm not too overly concerned. What, Ivy? Ivy, I need the energy to come down, girl. I'm exhausted. No, there's also a mount. They literally show the mount on the page. Paige literally shows a picture of the mount, says the word mount, and then shows off a bunch of furnishings. Oh my god, Ivy, you're gonna fucking kill me, dude. That was 90? Okay. Hey, at least it's an achievement. Okay, off to... Mewat Sowen. Good morning, Mac. Oh my god, Ivy, stop. I can't take it. This is Ghost. No, this is Popper. I need me some trout. I think it's less than 17 seconds for this trout. Oh, no, I'll take it. That's a trout. That was like exactly 17 seconds, though. Well, I've got 2 swim bait already, at least. My GP's gonna be shot for a bit, but that's fine. Well, isn't that the best place to fish? That's where all the fish are. How am I supposed to catch the fish underwater if I'm not fishing underwater? Mr. Tokatoa, be nice to me today. Have to be one with the fish to catch the fish. Also a Nurlar door attempt tomorrow morning too. Nurlar door. I'm not doing the Skyfront Friday at 4 a.m., but it'll be available during State of the Realm again anyway. If I even do State of the Realm this week, honestly, I haven't had any time. I've had so much on my plate. Oh my god, Ivy, please stop. What are you yowling about? She just keeps going to the other room and yowling, and then comes back in here, finds me, and goes, well, why aren't you in there? Girl. Her tail is going nuts. Cats are driving me crazy. That's why I'm live early, because the cats just were driving me crazy, so I was like, I'm just gonna go live. Ivy, you're having blood work done today. Because you're gonna get a dental cleaning soon. Mostly dental extractions. Doctor says she has like a mouth condition that means she has to have all her teeth removed, so she's gonna be a gummy girl soon. Hey. Makes sense. Last time I had, well, it's just they might as well. There's no point in, because she would probably have to have like 6-7 removals anyway. The last time I had her teeth cleaned, she had to have a ton of extractions. I was really surprised because Aloha was fine and they had the exact same diet. Yeah, she'll be much more comfortable after that. Hey girl. You want to help me catch Tokutoa? Yeah, she's going to be getting a lot of... I mean, she's just going to be on a full wet food diet, too. Which is going to drive my other cats insane because they love wet food, but not all of them are going to be getting it. Oh, swim bait. That one has to be a swim bait. Yes, it does. Hello, Breck. I think this might be my last swim bait. Oh no, it's another trail trout. I'll slap him. And then I gotta wait a few seconds so I can actually pull the next fish up. Want to do it while I still have the stacks, but we'll see. Or while I still have the guaranteed. And good morning, Learnest. I need 2 more ticks. Nope, that's not gonna do it. I flew too close to the sun. It's fine, it doesn't matter. I'll just cordial and prize catch and it should be fine. Well, you need tomes and then you need the world tour. Only tomes is a bit misleading. I also have to use the restroom before Tokutoa. All right. Fully prepped, 10 stacks, all my trouts, restroom time, and then fish in 10 minutes. Beer bet. Ugh. Ivy's just following me around. Girl, what is going on? You're so obsessive this morning. I should look at some of the fish windows. Well, in 5 days, I have Cinder Surprise. Whoop-de-fucking-do. What day is that? Like, what's the actual calendar day? Oh. I can't do that window, unfortunately. Damn. Well, I might be able to. No, I don't think I can. I have something else that day. Well, I have something else at that particular time frame. I can see if I can move it. She wants everything cuddles. Yeah, say hi to your sister. She had a rough day yesterday. Sausage is the one with the rough day yesterday. Ivy gets to have a rough day today. She has to go to the vet today. But Sausage had a terrible day yesterday. Ow, Ivy, your paw. That hurt. Yeah, as long as I don't have a load screen, Mac. God, I've had like a zit inside my right nostril for like 2 days now. It's so uncomfortable. I hate that. Yeah, it's a bug. It's a funny one, though. Good morning, Avelia. All right, so I have to remember that if Tokatoa bites, I have to... Oh. I guess I just immediately makeshift, yeah. Thanks, Avelia. Yeah, I basically have to be makeshifted almost this entire... Makeshifted or Patience 2 this entire window. The rough thing is I only want a Patience 2 if I run out of swim bait. Because I want the makeshift for Tokatoa itself. So I guess I'll go makeshift Patience, makeshift Patience. And I'll just try to get trout during Patience. I won't try to, unless I get all, like, 4 out of 4 swim bait. And then for triple threat, I guess all I do for triple threat is do regular shined copper shark prep. And then if I get a copper shark, I just fucking fish like crazy for triple. How long is the intuition for triple threat? I mean, I guess I have to catch a couple of regular copper sharks too, but, you know, that's not that big a deal. Those are always available anyway. Well, always available. They're available during the weather. I guess technically, wouldn't the play to be to go to copper shark now and catch them in advance and then wait for shine so I don't have to catch? Because isn't the window the same? Technically, doesn't the copper shark and shined copper shark window technically overlap, so you can technically save a bit of time, I guess? Good morning, Jitter. By jailing an hour earlier and just catching the copper sharks then. I could do that. Not my ideal situation, but I could do that. As soon as Tokatoa is done. I mean, Bircher is done, I could go catch a couple of copper sharks. Not that the thing is that catching copper sharks and catching shined copper shark are both not that bad, so doing that much work for that fish is not really that big a deal. Oh, you know what? Also, I just realized I didn't actually look at when they're available again. 9:30. Oh, yeah, no, they're available 23 minutes before Shined Copper Shark even is, so I don't need to do that. It'll be the correct weather well in advance, so that's not necessary. I can catch them while I'm waiting for Shined Copper Shark. Yeah, I can do a few of my other, like, weekly things that need doing and daily things. I can maybe clear out some lead quests and stuff. After Triple Threat, I'm going into Occult Crescent. I did sell my Necklace of Magic for 19 million gil, so that's nice. I sold 2 Rings of Blood for about 2 mil a pop and a Necklace of Magic for 19 mil. Stop. Stop now. Cease and halt. Man, the Fortunes Weave Direct was wild. I don't know how to plan out Fortunes Weave anymore. Because I get the impression that Fortunes Weave doesn't have 4 endings. Well, I mean, it kind of does. It'll depend on... The way that... I don't know, dude. It feels like to get the, quote, true ending of Fortunes Weave, you're going to have to do all 4 of the stories during the heroic games. And then save all of them after the heroic games. I'm actually... I feel like they should have left some details out of that trailer, in all honesty. But they also left some details out of the English trailer. I didn't know... It took until, like, last night right before bed where I found out that Fortunes Weave has a customizable protagonist.
Chaos.
I saw it on my Twitter feed.
3 subscriptions to the community.
Thank you, Mato.
Chaos.
Thank you, Knight, and thank you,
Knight_1701 gifted 3 subscriptions to the community.
Enjoy your unicorns, everyone. Oh, good, a scam train in the morning. But yeah, Fortunes Weave just... I don't know, because I'm playing it on my own with Sophie, but it sounds like I need to do every single story. It doesn't sound like we should really be picking separate stories, so I don't know what we're gonna do. I might have to wait like a few days before it comes out and like see a review that recommends if you should just do one of the stories or all of the stories. Because I was originally gonna play through Kai's story with her and then come back on stream and do a different story. But that doesn't seem to... That doesn't make... Like, I don't know. It seems more like Sonic Adventure 2 than anything else. This literally is giving me Sonic Adventure 2 vibes more than anything. Where it's like you do all the stories and then you do the true story. I did really like what I saw, though. Alright, it's almost time for fish. T-minus like 100 seconds. Yeah, I just don't know what the plan is. Gotta finish Engage before then. She's been doing a maddening run of Engage. And I've just got like paralogs in the story, which all shouldn't be too hard. Ivy, it's almost fish time. Good morning, Alice. What? Why are you yelling at me so much today? There's food in a bowl right there. It can't be because you're hungry. T-minus 1 minute. Why are you just so annoying this morning? This is just because I've had a really rough schedule the past few days. Yeah, yesterday I had to take Sausage to the vet first thing in the morning. Then I had to wait for an electrician to come to fix a bunch of outlets and light switches where they were all like bending and whatnot. And we wanted to make sure there were no electrical issues on top of that. So, you know, he just basically replaced all of them so that, you know, there's no exposure to anything there. And then I had to wait for the call to pick. And then I had a meeting at 1:30 for another thing that I'm doing off stream. And then I had to wait for Sausage to go pick her up. Yeah, Tokutoa's a 12-minute window, but Bircher's only a 6-minute window. So Tokutoa is beginning now, like right now. But if you get it, you have to hold it until the window opens. So I've only ever caught one Toku. Oh my God, Ivy. I've only ever caught one. I've only ever tried for one. Of course, I never had a reason to catch another Tokutoa. Secrets. Yes, secrets. Ivy, you are all... Oh, girl, relax. What is going on with you this morning? Holy shit, that was a long-ass 2. Why am I pulling it in? That was like a 29-second 2 exclamation. This shit's crazy. Oh, okay, well, I didn't have... Oh, it was... Oh, right, Rally. Yeah, it's
chaos,
the... It's the other
chaos,
star.
chaos,
I totally
chaos,
forgot that was even the thing.
chaos, chaos.
Hey, good news.
Ffxiv
Plus one
gifted
fish.
5 subscriptions to the community.
Erx, thanks for the 5 gifted subs. Yeah, everyone told me Tokutoa was a big pain for them. I got Tokutoa in like 2 windows, I think it was. Maybe even just 1. I remember getting Tokutoa very quickly and not upsetting people. But it's okay because I burned all my Tokutoa luck early. So now I get to suffer through the Tokutoa now instead of back then. Tokutoa is also one of those where if you don't get it in your first 4 swim bait, you're just like you know, it's one of those where you're like, fucking here we go. Also, like me. Yeah, I'm gonna have to swap to patience here in a second. Just build up my swim bait again. I think this should be the right one. Ivy, my god, girl. Well, I've got 2 more swim bait at least. I have like no GP, but you know, whatever. Just means I can't slap. Oh my god, this cat's gonna drive me insane. All my cats are gonna drive me insane. I'm gonna go crazy. That's it, it's over. I should have just taken you to the vet in the morning and get it over with. What do you want? There's food right there. Good morning, Erx. Just, if you want my attention, just stay over here. Don't go back over there if you want my attention. I'm giving you my attention whenever you're over here. Just jump on my lap and chill. Alright, looks like I've got 3 swim bait. There we go. See, girls, how much easier that is? Yeah, that's what she's doing. She's just meowing at me from the opposite side of the fucking room. Alright, let's makeshift into trout. Bircher window's about to open. No Tokatoas, but you know, this, you know. And there's the Bircher. Yeah, you know, typical. The thing is that's a very typical Tokatoa window. Like, there's not much you can do about that. If you don't have a good Tokatoa window, you don't have a good Bircher window. I had a Tokatoa slip. Let's go. That's also a normal Tokatoa window. Also very typical of a Tokatoa window is the slip. I've had a lot of slips with Dawn Trail fish, more than like any other expansion to boot. It's been crazy. Not that much. I really need to save the makeshift though. I'm gonna do this. Identical casting trout is definitely my best bet. I could always cast out the trout and be ready to makeshift mooch too. Maybe I should have done that. I should have honestly gone for the Tokatoa and then makeshifted after catching the Tokatoa. That's what I should have done. Not makeshift before I get the Tokatoa. Because then you can makeshift while you're sitting on Mooch 2. You just can't do that if when Mooch 2 is on cooldown. Which realistically for this type of window should never happen. Alright. Getting no bites. We fucking love that. I've done a decent amount. I mean, to be fair, I've had a Tokatoa bite this window. You just slipped, so I can't say much. It is what it is. Tokatoas, at least these fish aren't that infrequent for the most part. It's really Nurlardor and Zehaboku that I'm concerned about. Nurlardor has a window tomorrow. As does Great Ball. Technically, a lot of these fish have windows tomorrow, but I'm not going to be able to do them most of them tomorrow. Well, I'm awake now. Thanks for the bits.
Just shared 200 bits. Morning.
Morning indeed. That is the time of day. Alright, we might as well just burn the makeshift at this point. There's only that much time left in the window anyway. Oh my god, Ivy. Why do you keep going out there and meowing when I'm in here? And then coming back in here? I love light rampant first thing in the morning. I probably just send these 2 trout, and if I don't get it, I don't get it. It's probably my last good chance to get Tokatoa. Decent number of swim bait, at least. I think I got like 12 swim bait during this window. Or 12 trout, I should say. Yeah, given how long the bite times are, I really don't have time to try to catch another trout. Felt insulted. That's fish. Nope.
Eorzea's unity is forged on falsehoods. Its city-states are built on deceit, and its faith is an instrument of deception. It is not but a cobweb of lies. To believe in Eorzea is to believe in nothing. In Eorzea, the beast tribes often summon gods to fight in their stead.
I don't know why
Though
it's
your
so
comrades
loud.
only rarely respond in
It's like my alerts had their audio
which is
reset.
strange, is it not? Are the 12 otherwise engaged? I was given to understand they were your
Oh, I didn't jump.
protectors.
We're so fucked.
If you truly believe them your guardians,
Even
why
if this
do
is a
not
trout,
repeat
I don't
the
think
trick
it's...
that
Yeah,
served
it's
you
alright.
so
It's
well in
impossible.
Cartano, and call them down.
Alright.
They will
Triple threat
answer.
in
So
an hour and a half.
lavish them with crystals and gorge them on
That
ether.
woke me up.
Your gods are no
know
different
why
from
it's so
those of the
loud.
beasts, icons,
I think
everyone.
my alerts just
Except
reset
for
their
this,
audio for some
and you will
reason.
see how Eorzea's fate is bleeding the
I
land dry.
need...
Nor is this unknown to your masters, which prompts the
Do
question,
this is
why do
important.
they cling to these false deities? What drives even men of learning, even the great Louis Small, to grovel at their feet? The answer? Your masters lack the strength to do otherwise. For the world of man to mean anything, man must own the world. To this end, he hath fought ever to raise himself through conflict, to grow rich through conquest, and when the dust of battle settles, it is ever the strong who dictate
I
the
am
fate
so
of the
behind
weak.
on all this stuff. Well, no, I mean that alert's also just louder than it's supposed to be. Alright, I gotta do a bunch of collecting. Pac-Man, thank you.
Chaos.
Chaos.
Pac-Man 73020 gifted 5 subscriptions to the community.
Thank you. Alright, do that, and... they're all about even other than that one. Let's just do this. I'm gonna be short on feed for sure. Something's gonna be out. There's no way I'm not out of something here. Oh no, I still have feed. Oh, even my crops are actually doing alright. Alright, now I gotta figure out what I'm doing for this. I should have enough... I think I have enough materials to do kind of whatever now. Let's see... I think I was using Teamcraft's calculator for this because I don't have everything unlocked. Why is it taking a billion years to load? There we go. Ivy. Girl. What is going on? How feasible is this? This looks fine. Exclude. No, I'm not excluding anything. Yeah, this looks fine. This girl needs to fucking take a goddamn nap. Wait, where is it? It's too early for this shit, man. It's in 8 hours. There they are. Yeah, that makes sense. I have plenty of achievements that need doing here, so while I tend to forget, I really shouldn't. Because these will take a long time. And then the rug. And then the knife and the rug again. Oh, don't do that. That's what we want. Yes, enjoy. And then silver ear cuffs. Achievements will get you doing everything. Tomato relish. Butter. Horn. Or is it Hora? No, it's horn. I was right. I have never in my life just eaten a stick of butter. I remember seeing a clip of somebody just dipping butter in ragu and eating it raw. I remember seeing that. That didn't look great. I could live without that in my life. And now there's a cat throwing up. What is going on today? God, kill me. Alright. Where the fuck am I going? Girl. We gotta chill. I didn't even remember what I was gonna do next. Leave quests. Gonna see about burning through a bunch of leave quests for one of my crafters. I should probably clear out my inventory a little bit first. Oh my god, Ivy, stop! What is going on? Good thing she's fiending for wet food, because it's all she's going to be able to eat soon. That's it. I know what it is. That was it. Now she's fucking chomping away. That's what it was the whole time. She had wet food last night, so she's like, nah, that's all I want. Good, because that's all you're going to be eating soon. Yeah, don't you come over here. You go back over there and eat right now. You did not just take 2 licks of wet food and then decide you were done. Go back over there and finish. Now the other cats are honing in on it. I'm going to lose my mind. Mine's going to be lost. That's all there is to it. Okay. What leave quests have I not done? Let me back up. Time out. Look at my leave quests. I have done no blacksmith leave quests at all. So that's our winner. I've done 12. Let's burn some of those. I'm missing an item. It's in my inventory. Okay. Okay. Crosspeen Hammer of the Stars. Okay. Blacksmith leave quest should be in Limsa. both the cats that aren't Ivy are now eating the food. Granted, Sausage hasn't eaten yet this morning, and I don't think Temmie has either. Am I doing good? To be determined. TBD. As the 8-ball would say, please try again later. Okay, let's go see what I can just buy. I should be able to almost just buy everything here for blacksmith. Yeah, debatable. Let me also... I didn't put stuff away because Ivy distracted me. It leads to out of my fucking mind if I'm not careful enough. It's probably the toughest part. Ivy. What? Go eat your food. Every time you jump on my lap, you just jump off and then you just go meow at me from across the room. I've been down this road before with you. You're not the one who had to go to the vet yesterday. You're going to the vet today. I swear, it's just... I wonder if it's just the weather is freaking them out. It's like it's been raining. It's been thundering. They might just be fucking scared at this point. Bronze Knuckles. Bronze Spatha. What other weapons are there? Hatchet, ingot, culinary knife, Viking sword. Just a regular Viking sword? Not a brass or a bronze Viking sword? Just a... What? It's got to be a brass Viking sword. No, it's... It is sold by a vendor, but not this one. Why? Oh, I'm looking in the wrong level range. That's why. Crosspeen hammer, all rivets, and the head knife. Okay. Yeah, well, I'm about to go through it. About to go through my fucking skull. Okay, the hatchet is going to be in the other one. That's 11. I believe Peter Boyle once said, "Hand me the carving knife so I can slit my own throat." Thank you, everybody loves Raymond. Oh, I do need the bronze head knife, which is right there. Need a hatchet. An ingot, a crosspeen hammer. And then the rivets and whatnot I can just buy at the thing. Well, you'll have to, if you want to be an Omnicrafter, you have to level everything. And leveling everything's definitely better when you're at least caught up with the base expansion story, the most recent base expansion story. Am I okay? The cats would have you believe the answer is no. And at the moment, they'd probably be correct. Good morning, Wojo. I need to buy a fucking steak for tonight or something, man. I'm gonna lose my mind. Yeah, I got food in the house. Gotta eat that first. Oh yeah, especially if you're only in Heaven's Ward. Like, you've... It's a lot of work to do if you want to do leveling at that point. Alright, so I need a bronze ingot and bronze rivets. That's brass. You fucking telling me this dickhead doesn't sell? I'm here. I'll just make it. It's fine. Everything's fine. It's all good. It's great. Grand, wonderful. No yelling on the bus. Give me some copper. Give me some tin. It's no biggie. Ivy. Both the other cats have receded. Oh, it was 2 copper ore. I got my ratios mixed up. Thought it was 1 copper, 2 tin. It was the other way around. All right, let's go turn that batch in. Ivy, at least you're getting your exercise in, girl. Fucking walking back and forth and back and forth and back and forth and forth and back and back and forth and forth and back and left and right. Cha-cha real smooth. And she's in my lap again. You're welcome to stay here. You're welcome to just stay here, Ivy. So you could just have this the entire time. Yes, you do, Naked. Granted, if you're only using it inside the zone, the materia is useless. So you only need the materia if you're using that same gear outside the zone. Which you may very well be doing, but that is the only reason to do it. If anyone needs their unicorn, please get it so I can have my sanity back. Have I slept? No, because of this one and another cat. Another cat woke me up at 4 a.m. and she's been meowing ever since. She was meowing from like 5 a.m. She also just has separation anxiety, and I've had a lot of days off as of late, so I'm not spending time in the office. The problem is she doesn't want to just lay on me. She lays on me, jumps down, runs across the room, meows at me from across the room, goes, "Why the fuck aren't you following me?" And then so on and so forth. Hey, achievement. Oh, you know what I just realized? I might not want to spend all of these here. I think I needed some large-scale leave quests for one of the other crafters that I was like almost done with. Yeah, I should do the alchemy quest. That's 6 of them. Okay, I'll just turn these. I'll turn this last one in, and then that's what I'll do. I forgot that I had large scales I needed to do for alchemy. Might as well get those done. Still, I got another minor achievement. Okay, for alchemy, it's going to be Heaven's Wad. And keep in mind, we have another legendary fish coming up in about an hour. I'm going to head there in about 40-something minutes to start prepping. Yeah, I have not slept much the last 2 nights because of the cats. Oh my god, the thunder is crazy right now. Hey, girl. Say you could just hang out on my lap and everything's fine, and then you don't need to get up and yell repeatedly. Maya, with all due respect, you have no idea why I'm not sleeping. So, given I literally just told you it's because my cats were waking me up, it seems you've completely ignored that point to try to make a completely different point. And thus, I respectfully say, you can't help me. You can't. Drinking chamomile tea doesn't make your cats not wake you up at 4 in the morning because they're slapping you in the face. And they're not having the tea. I can buy that.
Chaos.
Can buy that. Thank you, King. Thank you, Renya.
Renyahito Kiri 13 gifted 3 subscriptions
No.
to
Again,
the
stop trying to give advice. You're not being helpful right now. You're being annoying. I hate when people try to give advice about not being woken up by pets. It's so obnoxious. Never had cats or pets with separation anxiety. I put a cat outside my bedroom, it is going to scratch the door for 4 fucking hours. I don't care what I put in their fucking food. Or they won't eat the food. Because they're like, this is different than what I have. What are you trying to do to me? Wyverns. Okay, Wyvern Skin Grimoire is right here. Yeah, they have, yeah. Not good. Mithrite ink, Archeoskin. Is that gonna be on this one? Yes, it is. Okay, I need 3 of these. Oh, fuck, that was the wrong one. Well, there goes 60k. Actually, I should... No, I sincerely doubt the other one is being used. Yeah, let's just sell the other one back, the Grimoires. It's going to be at a huge loss, but whatever. Codex. And then what's the last one I need? Mithrite ink. Void glue. Okay, void glue is the last thing I need. I don't think you can buy void. Yes, you can. Okay, these are probably all from the material vendor, if I had to guess. The one that's in Idleshire. Yep. It can be really bad, MB. Hello, chat. A happy week. It's been a rough one for me. I just want to sleep, man. Wait, you're not the vendor. Why am I talking to you? I do have advice. Don't have 5 cats. That's my advice. Don't have 5 cats. No, you can have pets. Just don't have 5 cats. Put a limit. Holy water, I need 3. Listen, in the grand scheme of things, everything's great. In the grand scheme of my sleep schedule, everything's not. Okay, that catches me back up on leave quests. Most of the time, the market board doesn't have those items, so if you can buy them all in one place from a vendor, you're better off instead of having to hop back and forth. Last time I had to buy void glue, there wasn't any, and I'm not going to every data center to try to get one. Also, I'll be the one to say it. When items are really necessary for achievement hunters or popular leave quests, the price goes up, not down, on the market board. It's actually not too uncommon that someone might even just buy the vendor items and stick them on the market board for like 3K more in hopes that somebody will just not look for the vendor and just buy them off the market board. Not an uncommon occurrence. Okay, I've got 1 hour till triple threat. What else do I need to do? I technically have 6 leave quests, but... Oh, let me... I know what to do, actually. I don't have to imagine chili. By the way, taking donations for fortune carrots. I don't think that's a good idea, chat, personally. I'm not a fan of that. Okay, that was probably more glass than I needed that I already purchased. Oh, I need star quartz and chondrite ingots. Eat my entire ass, game. Alright, let's see. Why not? I'd prefer servers maintain some degree of individuality, and if you're competing with every single other person, it's impossible to make money. You really want some degree of market control. If every crafter and every purchaser has to compete on every single on every server on every day on every region, it's a fucking shit show. You'll never be able to sell anything because someone will always be there faster than you. Botting is gonna really take over for botting undercutting is already a big problem where there are bots that automatically detect market board listings as they get lower than the person's listing, and they forcefully take the person's character sits on their retainer belt and it forcefully takes the items down and puts them back up. Imagine if you had to deal with that on a nationwide scale and you're trying to sell items legitimately. Not good.
Moxie Pucks just subscribed.
Moxie, thanks for the tier 1. What did I need? Star quartz and chondrite. How many of these am I gonna need? 90? Okay. That's 30. Sorry, that's 30 HQ. That was actually 40 total. That's 63, 64, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73. Okay, maybe we should go to another data center. 70, wait, 74, 75, 76, 78, 88. I'll buy the other two on the other data center. It'll get worse because it'll be needed more. It'll feel more necessary. So people who didn't do it before will do it. And I need 90 of these fucking things too? Ugh. Let's just craft 90 of them. Chondrite and Dimithrite. I could also just check Ether instead. Ether will probably be cheaper. Let me try Ether for Chondrite. I still have 56 minutes before Triple Threat, and I have 32 minutes before the Copper Shark. Realistically, during prep, you just go for the Copper Shark. Because you have 20... What is it? I have 23 minutes where it's only the Copper Shark and not the Shined Copper Shark. So that's my prep time, is that 23 minutes. God, please don't. No Lundre. No, 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 no. No. Let's go to Genova. I said no so many times I'm going to Genova. I gotta sneeze. Excuse me. I think I'm good. Don't yell at me. What? Did I scare you off my lap? You coming back up, Ivy, or what? Come on. There she is. Oh, hi. I'm not gonna lie, if my cats wake me up at 4 a.m. tomorrow, I'm trying Ronique Bircher at 5 a.m. Fuck it. Right? At that point, I might as well just accept my fate. I mean, they're still pretty expensive. I could just... Fuck it, dude. It's 130k. Who gives a shit? Oh, I need the 2 more Star Quartz also. Fishing. It's funny because, like, I could just do the fishing on Ether, but I feel like fishing on my home data center. Yeah, I have cleared Fork Tower Extreme like 3 times. I cleared it on Friday? Was it Friday or Thursday? I think it was Thursday. Thursday night. At like 10 p.m. Eastern or something. I think that's when I think that's when it was. Yeah, because then I streamed it again Friday. Now I remember, yeah. Because I didn't stream. I was gonna do it Saturday and Sunday, and then I didn't. Because Saturday I ended up taking well, no, Saturday I just ended up not doing it because I took the afternoon off. That's what it was. Yeah, Friday evening should be when I did it on stream. Jesus Christ, dude. The thunder's shaking the whole fucking house. How long is it supposed to rain for today, dudes? I was going to go to the grocery store. Oh, it is for the next couple hours. Okay. Well, bigger chance of rain over the next couple hours, I guess I should say. So much rain. I've seen more rain in 1 week here than I did in California in fucking 8 years. Alright, so I need to make astroscopes. Oh, did these make 3 each? I might not actually have to make, right? I actually don't have to make as many as I thought. But that's fine. Wait, oh yeah, I need my Splendorous tool on. It doesn't matter. Pennies. Alright, maybe I should just use Veneration because of the shitty ass tool. Good morning, Valtis. I'll just make a handful of these and turn them in. This seems to be a real... Other than the sheer volume of scripts I actually need to do it, this seems pretty easy. Yeah, you get... I keep forgetting you get 3 each, so I really only needed 30 of each and not 90. I can just sell them back. I'm sure somebody else will buy them anyway. Who knows, maybe I'll even need them for the other steps. Yeah, the big... I need to remember that because I also keep buying too much glass. Which is scripts, but, you know. And I hate getting crafting scripts. Well, don't I technically only have to do this once for the crafting? And then I could just not do it anymore? Can't you just, like, buy all the other ones or something after you've gotten one to the requisite step? I know for, like, fishing and the gathering ones, that may not be the case. I started work on the fishing one for this a while ago. I remember that. When I was trying to do the catch all the world... What is it called? The globe-trotting fisher or something like that? I was trying to do that. I ended up working on this just to catch a few extra fish. I do still need to do the fishing relic, though. There's a lot of achievements, man. And given that I really just want to be spending most... The only reason I'm not going to the North Horn is I don't feel like going to the North Horn to then leave to catch a fish. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want to go to the North Horn for 30 minutes and then be like, well, fish. I gotta see how many chests I'm at next time I go in there, too. I can't wait for a Cursed Hordathon. I gotta see how many... I think I have like 130 guaranteed hordes that I'll be doing on a Cursed Hordathon. Which is not a whole lot, but like, that's how far I am from 1,000 hordes. I'll definitely have a chat badge for that. I wonder how many of these I've actually made. Oh, I could see. I've made 15, 19. This will be 20. Well, that's 60 of them. Let's just turn those in first. Okay, and now I need to make 10 more. Good news is I do need my collectible crafting achievements. Not that that was going to be a problem, because I still have the diadem and the rest of fucking Cosmic to do as well. Somebody during one of my Fort Tower Extreme runs was like, I promised I would go back to achievement hunting when you passed me in score. And I think they were at 26,000 something. So clearly I've got some work to do. Ivy. Girl. What is going on? I'm genuinely perplexed. Where is the item? How many do I have? How many did I actually turn in? These are the fishing rod components. Oh, here they are, 66. So I need... Oh, I handed in 22. Okay, I had more than I thought. Oh, there must have been some in like the other ones. I get 22, so 30, 34, 35, 36, 37, 28. Okay, just make 2 more. Achievement life is a tough life, man. So many in-range achievements and so many out-of-range achievements. All vying for your attention. What? What is going on? Eat the food or just hang out with me. I don't know what's going on with her today. Is it really just the rain that's freaking you out, girl? Obtain a crystalline mallet. I guess I could just do that first step for every tool. Maybe, okay, so I guess you just need to finish one load star, but you do need to finish all the individual Splendorous tools. That's what it is. Well, that took me way the fuck out there. I'm gonna go all the way back to the Crystarium now? Come on. Yeah, I guess I didn't fully understand what it is. I mean, that's not bad. The fucking first step is fucking easy as hell. It's not like it matters. Well, I remember being told that if you complete one full lodestar weapon, that you don't need to make all the other ones. It's really just the Splendorous tools that you need to do. And obviously, those are expert recipes that I'm doing technically. Okay, and then which supply do I need? Purchase Splendorous Oh, well, this is the replicas, so there's that too, I guess. Okay, so I need 90 customized goldsmith components, so I need the glaives. And the glaive recipe requires pewter and mana silver on top of this. The blue spirit tiles. So that's 30 for this one. I'll just buy the 30. And I'll sell back these other items. Star Quartz doesn't sell for much, but... I might be able to get a little bit. Oh, you can actually sell these? Interesting. Yeah, long shot, those actually sell for 1,000 a piece, but we'll see. These I should actually be able to get the price back for. Ah, okay. Oh, you know what? You know what? Actually, no, I understood what they meant. They meant that by upgrading a single weapon, you can spend your purple scripts to make... That's what it was. They were referring to the fact that by unlocking the steps, I can spend my purple scripts as I cap them in advance of doing... That's what they meant. We got there. Because I can't access the vendor items with purple scripts to spend them until I have a tool that's been progressed. That's what they were talking about. I got there. Yeah, because they were saying like you should dump your purple crafter scripts and you should make sure you have those available because you'll need so many that you don't ever want to have a reason to like not be... There we go. We got it. That's what they meant. That makes more sense. That makes a lot more sense. I don't know why I felt the need to snap like 3 fucking times every time I confirmed it. But that's what the snap was, just in my brain. It was a brain snap. Although I think my cats are going to give me a brain snap before anything else does. Pewter and mana silver. So I'm just going to need about 30 pewter, and I need mana silver nuggets. I need about 30 of those too. Yeah. Yeah, you just don't get it. That's not when it's gotten. Okay, I've got about 10 minutes to craft some glaives. I should be able to do them all in that time. Wait, what is this? Oh, okay. Yeah, that's been one of the most... A lot of people have had a hard time wrapping their minds around, like, when you get your weapons and, like, what the actual process is. And if you don't pay attention to the story, you don't realize we're actually making tools for Geralt. We're not actually using those things to make weapons at all. We're making tools for him so he can make the weapons. So, you know. But even still, I would love it if we could use excess Atmas as whatever trade-ins or whatnot. I just wish you could keep getting the items as an alternative to spending tomes. Well, you may want it, but according to the final quest says that if the tool leaves the island, then its power completely dissipates. How goes the fishing? I have caught none of them. I have not had a single bite of any kind. In fact, I had a Tokatoa bite, but it slipped. I also haven't tried that many times, but I'm going to triple threat soon. I had no Great Ball of Lightning bites. No, well, I've had one Tokatoa bite only as a slip. I haven't tried Triple Threat, so we'll see how that goes today. And I haven't had a Skyfrond bite, but I have had Intuition Windows. I haven't even had a slip on the actual, like, fish yet. I've only had slips on their precursors. I haven't been trying super hard, but even still. Skyfrond especially being a butt. I really hope I catch Zeh. Dude, Zehabapu is bad. 0-12, that's a lot. I mean, like I said, I'll get to try Nurlar Door for the first time tomorrow. I've only tried Great Ball of Lightning, I think, once. Ronique Bircher twice, and Skyfrond twice. So, in those time frames, honestly, not catching one, not that unreasonable. The Skyfrond I was really hoping for, though. And unless I make a I'm going to shoot an email. I have a sponsored thing on Monday, and that sponsored thing, I think, a lot of you are going to be pretty surprised what my sponsored thing is I have Monday. I'm full of surprise sponsors this month. The second one won't be as, but no, I've done Raid Shadow Legends before. That wouldn't be that much of a surprise. They don't pay as well anymore. Game's too old for them to be throwing out the big bucks. I would honestly take that. No, I'm not the target audience for that, but I would take that just to check it out. I heard good things about it. As good of things as you're gonna hear about it, I guess. Oh my god, no. The only beverage I would want to be sponsored for is, like, coffee. Like, I used to work with a coffee company, but they weren't very good at paying me. So I kind of stopped working with them. Dude, I used to play Pokemon Go for like a couple months when it came out. I played Pokemon Go a lot, but like I couldn't stay into it. I'll be honest, Mel played a big part in making Pokemon Go not fun for me. Cause she literally would like get 2 or 3 phones, and she had like a phone mount in her car, and she would like deliberately drive slow in order to like accrue fucking steps and shit. And she would be like at red stoplights fucking doing her little shots on the fucking dash. And I was just like, this is fucking too much. If I'm saying it's too much, this is too fucking much. Doing fucking 3 phones at once while driving, and then deliberately driving slow to try to fucking catch up. I was like, I have no interest in this anymore. I just wanted to fucking throw balls at Pokemon. That was it. The only reason I would play Pokemon Go again is to shiny hunt, because it's so much easier to shiny hunt in Pokemon Go than it is in like any other Pokemon game. I have no interest in anything other than shiny hunting. Oh, I gotta go turn these in. I'm almost out of inventory. And then we gotta go to Shark. Yeah, that's not good, Skunk. Yeah, there's this walking RPG coming out that I want to try called Pathbound. It's been in like Patreon early access for a little while, and it's supposed to come out in a couple months. And I'm really curious about that because it's all the backers have really, really enjoyed it. So I'm curious to see how that ends up being. Hello, Rises. Okay, I need to make, well, 4 more. That's exactly the materials I have. I'm doing good. I'm fucking exhausted because my cats have been screaming at me all morning. Other than that, that's the other thing. I would not want to spend money on Pokemon Go at all. And they really try to get you to do it, man. Especially with egg incubation. I mean, back then it was really egg incubation and lures. Lures especially. Because when you're just idle at home, you're like, well, I want a lure, right? You want to throw down a lure and just have it work. I remember when it first came out, I remember using a lure and it just didn't fucking work. Like, nothing was showing up. So I was like, well, fuck me, I guess. I'm not doing that ever again. The people who really like playing Pogo at home are people who... Well, people who don't spoof, I guess I should say more specifically, are people who actually live next to a Pokestop. Ivy, what? Yeah, I mean, a lot of people do it, so I'm not surprised by that. I just don't have any interest in doing... Like, the thing is that I'd rather just play Pokemon games. Alright, and now let me guess. You need the brilliant components, which I believe are the Bagnacks. Yes. Which, if I'm also not mistaken, also... Oh, okay, look, there's the Star Quartz again. I guess I should go get that back. You're welcome, Kentucky. Return to inventory. And then what else does it need? Frigian and manganese. Alright, well, it doesn't matter because we got to go to Copper Shark. Fortunately, Shark himself is a good prep time here. Because Copper Shark is up 23 minutes before Shined Copper Shark, which is when the triple threat window actually opens. And we need Canal Town North. So we need this one. I really like this orchestration of the North Mountain theme, man. I'm gonna hang out with these guys. This is Popperlers, I think. No, this is Ghost Shrimp. Oh, I need more Ghost Nipper. Actually, hold on. I didn't bring enough Ghost Nipper. That's right. Somebody did tell me I would need this for triple threat. I'm gonna have to, like, outright buy Ghost Nipper, I think, because I do not have a lot of orange scripts. I'm pretty sure. Well, you got plenty of time, Thoughts. Let me see how many I have. Don't really have a lot of orange gatherer scripts right now, so I might have to actually buy. Oh, yeah, that is not enough. Let's go buy some ghosts. Actually, hold on. We might have some in the FC chest. I think even I put some in there. Unfortunately, getting gatherer scripts is kind of fucking booty cheeks for me right now because there's 0 activities I need that realistically I want to get that from. Oh, those are all mine. Oh, those are all mine. Hopefully I just catch it and I can just put them back. Now I have enough. Yeah, because I have the 12,000 collectible achievement. So I have the 12,000 collectible achievement and I have every ocean fish. What else do I do to get orange scripts? That doesn't overlap with those. Because if I need the... once I have all the crafting collectibles, it'll be a different story. Because then it won't matter. Because I just, like, I can just do my customs with crafting. But until that moment. Oh, I should versatile this until it's time to actually catch Copper Shark. Just get some stacks. There's just a Yan floating over the water in the distance. It's the ghost Yan. It's like it was barely visible, so like I didn't see it at first, and then I just looked up and I was like, is that a Yan?
Chaos.
Chaos? Argo, thanks for the gifted.
Chaos.
Everyone get your unicorns.
Argo15 _ gifted 5 subscriptions.
Once I'm all caught up. I mean, at this point, I don't even act. I just go to fish windows when they're available. It's already, like, not the most active thing I do. Just, I have 7 fish now that I need total. I do need to do all of Diadem as well. So, like, Diadem fishing. I've already decided once I catch every big fish, I'm immediately finishing the entire fishing achievement, like, section. I'll go do just the Diadem fishing and, like, all those achievements, and I'll make sure I finish catching the 3,000 of the other ones. Like, I'm gonna fully clean out the fishing achievement part of the thing. 500,000 score, all the different fish that I need from that. Yeah, I mean, honestly, it's not even going to be that bad. And all the fishing relics, too. I might as well, like, literally full stop, like, finish everything fishing related in the game at that point. The fact that I'm all caught up on ocean fish is definitely one of my favorite parts of that. Alright, Copper Shark window's coming up in a second. I got a Tokatoa bite, but he slipped. That's how it went. Ooh, 10,000 gil. Alright, Copper Sharks are available, but that's just honestly 23 more minutes of prep. Nope. I still need Cinder. I was actually going to see if I can move something. I have a sponsored thing on Monday, and I was going to see if I can move it to 10 a.m. so I could do that Cinder window. What's the rewards for the Thag route? Oh, I don't remember. Ivy, what is wrong with you? What? The Ffxiv route. It's just like, wait, where'd you get the G? Ffxiv. Alright, so we're looking for that. There's one copper shark. I should really have turned on Collector's Club, huh? These are free scripts, aren't they? Isn't this like really good scripts if you just do this? Like, aren't there... I seem to recall there being people who are just like doing this for the sake of doing this. I mean, if I'm going to be here anyway, and I've got a lot of time to wait for the window to open, I might as well just catch some ore. Like, I need the scripts anyway. I might as well just see about catching them. What's the bite time on Copper Shark? Just so I don't fill my inventory with, like, forgotten ones. Well, I mean, too late, I guess. But, you know. Bite time on a regular Copper Shark is at least 14 seconds. And anything past 19 is a Copper Shark. Well, if it's a 2 exclamation, it looks like. Actually, no. Anything past 19 seconds is a Copper Shark. Even oh, wow. The Shine Copper Shark is only 13 to 17, 18 seconds, it looks like. Alright, so we've got both the Copper Sharks we need, but I've got 19 minutes. So, let's just keep catching Copper Sharks for scripts. Honestly, I can respect. I do also need 3,000 Dawn Trail fish caught. Granted, that's obviously going to be done with spearfishing at some point, but you know. I got plenty of time to kill anyway. Oh, Copper Sharks. Come out wherever you are. That's not a Copper Shark. Only downside is I may lose some of my bait. But I have plenty of bait, so we're fine. Hate that. I should honestly just do 3 to see if I get the big fish proc on top of that. Alright, we'll pull this one. Most likely not a Copper Shark, but I'll take it. I guess I should only take the for sure one, since I am using prize catch on every single one of these. Nope. I really wonder what they're going to do with fishing abilities next expansion. Idea of the new fishing stuff, whatever they're going to do. Since there were a few teasers in my interview. Including that they've really wanted to do big spear fishing, but haven't, like... The way they've thought about it hasn't led them to a result they think would be good. Better they wait and do it well than do a terrible one, I suppose. Dude, where are my Copper Sharks? Come on, I want scripts. Dude, Come on. Where are we at? I got 16 minutes before the window opens. Give me some scripts. I need more bait. Come on. I was burning through GP here. I'll have to stop at some point to make sure I have GP for Shined. I think the strat for Shined... I don't remember if... I forgot what the slap was for Shined. Let me look it up real quick. Let me just pull up the... I think you get rid of Forgotten One, don't you? Yeah. Well, my thing is that I'm just sitting here waiting for a window. I might as well get some orange scripts. I remember Shine Copper Shark having a very good bite rate. So I'm just going to hope for the best. Come on, dude. Where are the regular copper sharks? I just want scripts. I already have the 2 that I need. Dude. Can't get the message, and when I do get the message, it's never the bite. At least I don't need a message for Shined Copper Shark. In fact, I don't want the message. Watch, as soon as the fucking window opens, I'm going to get nothing but messages. Every fucking time. Classic. Dude. It's been like 20 hooks since I've seen a message. The 1 exclamation mark bites are pissing me off too. Nope. Can I get a fucking message? I only got 1. If I was having this kind of prep window leading into the fucking Shine Copper Shark, I'd be losing my fucking mind. Like, thank God I already have both of the fucking sharks. I just want some spare scripts, man. That's all I want. I don't usually do script farming in any way. That can't even be a fucking Shine. It can't even be a regular Copper Shark. It's too early. Can't believe how stubborn they're being. Jesus Christ, dude. I haven't seen a copper shark in 8 minutes. That doesn't bode well for my mental state going into the actual window. I mean, here's the thing. It's a good thing to not see the message that often in 8 minutes. Great thing to not see the message that often in 8 minutes. But I know that as soon as the window opens, I'm seeing that message every single time I cast my line out. I already fucking know that's happening. That's why I don't like that I'm not seeing it now. So he's gonna see it endlessly in the window. The intuition's 10 minutes long. Where are you going? I even turned my camera and everything. Yeah, in a few minutes, I'll just go slap the Forgotten One. And then he'll truly be forgotten. About to slap him right now. Good morning, hero. I mean, it would help a lot with my fucking success when it comes to getting copper sharks. I just didn't want to spend the GP. I got here, what, 5 minutes before 23, 28, and the window. Okay. I was making sure I wouldn't get them. I wouldn't get the you gotta fucking move message. It's a pretty long window, though. Actually, I'm gonna reset my message here in a second. I'm just gonna go fly away real quick. Oh. I don't know. I always get nervous about it, and then it's in the back of my mind. Well, I'm not worried about falling into the water, that's for certain. Alright. It's 50 minutes, but like... I mean, I would be at 28 when the window began, and the window itself is pretty long. Like, basically, I would have until the very end of the window before I came close to it. But I'd rather it just never even have a chance of popping up. Alright, let's slap Forgotten One. And then we can wait. No. This fish will be back tomorrow at 5:23 a.m. The only new fish that has really bad uptime is Zehabapu. Zehabapu has been gone for a week already. He's gone for 12 more days. And he's going to be gone for 26 days after September 21st. It's going to be 2-day downtime, 2-day downtime, 6-day downtime, 4-day downtime, 17-day downtime, 1 day, and then 26 days. So it goes from a 17-day downtime to a 26-day downtime, and like literally like between he's got 3 attempts in 43 days. Zehabapu, they literally found it and then went, oh, when's it going to be up again? In 19 fucking days. He's definitely the bad fish of the batch in terms of uptime. Yeah, the croc. It's technically Zehabopu. Yeah, he's the asshole of the batch. He's the fish to be feared. And his window isn't very long. He's got a 9-minute window. And you need, it's what? It's so, I think Driftwood Catfish is a... Is Driftwood Catfish a script fish? Can you hold the 6th one for the window to start? Or is that... I mean, I guess it wouldn't matter. You could just identical cast that. Yeah, so Gold Grouper, you... So yeah, no. That one, you would... That's an identical cast. You catch 5 and identical cast the 6th one to get the intuition window for Zehabopu. Nurlar Door is literally just a go fish, right? It's just literally 6 minutes. Look for modest lure and prey with a slap. Okay, that's Nurlar Door. Great Ball of Lightning. Oh, Egg is way worse than Purse of Riches. Purse of Riches is really easy to catch. It just has bad uptime. Egg has bad uptime and is not easy to catch. Okay. Great Ball? I don't know. He didn't bite. Listen, all I know is he didn't bite me. He didn't bite for me. All I know is that when I went to attempt Great Ball Lightning, he didn't bite for me. I know nothing else. Thus, by this standard, awful, terrible fish. Oh, so I guess that's the plan for Zehabopu. You get 5 catfish, identical cast for the 6th. Trigger the intuition, go for it for 90 seconds. And then I guess... Can you safely blind triple hook for that? Or would you do catch icy double hook, spend GP, cast icy double hook to get the 2nd window? Because damn, that's crazy. So Zehabopu only has a 90-second intuition. Oof. I mean, I guess Great Ball of Lightning does too, but ugh. I just wonder what the strat is for that. Because here's the thing. Zehabopu is a oh, he's a fucking... Wait a minute. He's an intuition mooch? That's also not great. Well, he's got a 9-minute window with a 90-second intuition. But you also need the catfish for the mooching. Actually, then that makes a lot of sense to do it that way. Oh, a 6-minute into. Oh, okay. It's 6. Okay. Well, that's good. I was being told it was 90 seconds. It's 6 minutes. Oh, well then who gives a shit? Never mind. Okay. I was lied to. That would have made, yeah, Great Ball is 90 seconds. Yeah. That one I know. Great Balls is really easy to get. Honestly, I got gold groupers for fucking days. Another thing with Great Ball, I honestly just catch gold groupers. Like, while I'm doing Great Ball sometimes. I'm just like, F. Well, actually, while I was testing the window, that's what I was doing. I wouldn't do that otherwise. Goodness gracious. Great balls of lightning. Yeah, honestly, ocean fishing having 15-second intuition windows when you only have 2 to 3 minutes per even if you get the attempt. Honestly, nothing would surprise me anymore. All right, so goal number 1 is to get a shined copper shark. Shine Copper Shark will almost be instant after the 3rd ambitious lure. Because his window is so short. I could chum ambitious here for a few as well. Ugh, message. It's a bit GP intensive, but not that big a deal. I should save most of that GP for the actual window itself, though. So the max time on Shined Copper Shark is 18 seconds. The minimum time is 13 seconds. It's alright. Shined Copper Shark has a pretty good bite rate. He's not the thing I'm really worried about. It's only triple threat. Obviously, you could just not get Shined Copper Shark as well. Like, it could totally happen. And knowing me will happen. But I know people who, like, come here and catch, like, 8 of them. Alright. Like, there's, like, I think there's, like, a leaderboard of, like, how many Shined Copper Sharks can you catch in one window. Like, that's how easy it is. It's like, people are like, yeah, I catch like 4 or 5 of them. But, knowing that that's a thing, I know I'm just not going to get one this time. I can see into the future. I remember I got my first Shine Copper Shark, like, almost immediately. Oh, there's an intuition right next to me. Yeah, everyone's been saying triple threat's also not that hard. Alright. Yeah, if you don't get the message... I think if you don't get the message... Of course, like I said, as soon as I'm in the window, I get the message non-fucking stop. I think if you get a big fish is on the line message, but you don't get the other message, I think he's guaranteed is the big thing. And I've yet to have that happen. I think he's at least guaranteed to bite if you get the large-jawed fish message without getting the other message. Yeah, if you have Forgotten Slapped. Yeah, there he is. All right. That's intuition. And then I guess we would re-slap Forgotten One.
Chaos, 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 chaos.
An anonymous user gifted 2 subscriptions to the community.
I don't know what the bite time is on this, so good luck. This should be a forgotten one slap. Oh, so now, oh, that's why he's so easy, because if you get the message, now if I get a, the only thing that can bite without the message is triple threat. Yeah, that explains why this is so easy, yeah. Thank you for the gifted subs. Now, yeah, now I see why triple threat isn't giving anyone that much trouble. Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm saying, though, like, the only thing now would be shined or triple threat. It's always going to be one of the two. Dude, can I stop getting the message? I sat there for 8 minutes getting no messages, and now I'm getting them non-stop. It's so annoying. And I can't get the large-jawed message. I'm getting the other message non-stop, but I can't, literally can't get the you've got a large-jawed fish on the line message. I haven't had the, like, guaranteed large-jawed fish message a single time. Grats. Can I just get the I'm just annoyed that I literally can't get the large-jawed fish message. Like, just give me a guaranteed one. I guess it must know what the only options are. So it's like, oh, there we go. Okay, so this is guaranteed triple threat or a shine copper shark. I don't know the difference in the bite times, though. Or if it's literally the exact same bite time. I'm thinking this is a shined. I didn't look at what the actual bite time for triple threat is. Alright, we got another shined. Shine is fast. Well, I mean, I know that, but that doesn't... I didn't know if the other... Okay, that's all I needed to know. I didn't even get an intuition refresh from that. That kind of pisses me off. There's the message again. 13 with chum makes sense.
Chaos, 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 chaos,
Chaos?
chaos,
Chaos?
Snow 1996 gifted 3 subscriptions to the community.
Thank you for the gifties. Dude, oh my god, why do I get the message non-stop now? I'm also getting a lot of 1 exclamation fish, very annoyingly. I literally am getting the fucking regular copper shark message non-stop as soon as the window opens. Dude, I'm gonna fucking lose it with this fish, man. Hello, Ted. I swear it knows. It has to know. You can't convince me it doesn't know. I'm just gonna get all my GP back here. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie, like,
chaos,
at times I wonder if it's even worth doing ambitious lure. Like, it is, I understand the calculated risk, but it's still like, dude, stop giving me the fucking message. What refreshes int? Shined copper shark and copper shark. Thank you, Nadine. Except that my shined copper shark didn't refresh my int. The 1 exclamation bites in this hole are just terrible. Where is my guaranteed large-jawed fish proc? I've seen one. Dude. The messages are just being so not good. Now I'm gonna get one. Or I was saying I was gonna get the second message. Nope, one exclamation bite. Dude, this fucking gentle giant stirs message. It's just the fish isn't even the pro. It's just the fucking ambitious lure isn't cooperating. There we go. Okay, so this is guaranteed shined copper shark or triple threat. Pretty sure this is shined copper shark, but I could use an intuition refresh anyway. Although now I have to re-slap, which is not good for my GP. I didn't... Dude. It hates me. I wouldn't mind getting another Shine Copper Shark if I just got the message. Like, or if I just got the intuition refresh. I can't even get that. And I don't have a whole lot of GP. I'm about to have a little bit more, though. I don't have enough to keep chumming, though. And I only have about 3 minutes left. My triple threat window ain't looking great. I'll be the first to admit. This isn't looking great. Well, I mean, I just knew what it was. Oh, I mean, yeah, but it's because that's happened at literally every Dawn Trail fish in existence. God, that one exclamation bite's also really long. The fact that it goes all the way up to 16 seconds. Dude, this fucking gentle giant stirs. There are times where I just want to slap that message more than the forgotten one. There it is, just nonstop. Well, I mean, it's guaranteed to be a large-jawed fish, but unfortunately, that's Shine Copper. Almost certainly Shine Copper. That was a pretty quick. Well, it's chummed, so it's really hard to say. But can I get an intuition refresh? I still didn't get... Alright, we're not getting triple. We're not getting triple threat. I have like a minute and a half left on this intuition. And I have like no GP left. I can't believe Shine Copper Shark didn't... Maybe I just can't refresh. Maybe this one's just cursed. Maybe it's just not possible to refresh this one. Technically, if I catch 2 copper sharks, I can really quick, I can refresh it. If I catch a Shine Copper Shark really quick, I could technically still do it. Like when this intuition ends. Yeah, I think this one just can't be refreshed. Well, I'm going to do this at the last possible second. Alright, well, I know I don't have it on the line, so... Now... Oh, God, no, I'm so fucked, dude. There's no... I mean, like, I basically need to catch Shined Copper Shark immediately here. And then I can maybe get another intuition. Somebody said they didn't get a Shined Copper. They haven't gotten a Shined Copper Shark for their intuition the entire window. That's crazy. I can't even take that because I need to try to re-roll for another Shined. This fucking message. All right, well, last cast. If I don't get a Shined Copper Shark here, then that's it. I'll see you tomorrow, Triple Threat. Actually, will I even see you tomorrow? Yeah, it's in the afternoon. All right. No Triple Threat for me. God, I can't believe you can't get intuition refreshes. It makes me not want to catch triple exclamations that are before 13 seconds chummed and before 20. Yeah, because that was the only reason I was even bothering doing it. It's because I thought, oh, well, maybe I'll get an intuition refresh. But no, that's a complete waste of time. Everyone else is like, man, this one's so easy. And I'm like, eat shit. I'm going to eat there. Oh, actually, let me do this. So tomorrow, I am not doing Ronique Bircher at 5 a.m. Unless my cats wake me up. Then I will do it at 5 a.m. Great Ball of Lightning I will do tomorrow morning at 7:45 a.m. Just be like... I guess they are just like, Shine Copper Shark's so easy. We're not going to give you a refresh. Honestly, I don't think it's worth getting the refresh in any capacity. I think at this point, if you know it's a Shine Copper Shark, just fucking toss. Here's the thing. That makes me so nervous because I don't know enough about the bite window, especially when chummed. I know 13 plus seconds chummed seems to be the time, but I did 11 seconds chummed there, and that's like the max window. But, yeah, no bueno. Tomorrow we've got 3 different fish to attempt. Potentially. I won't be live for Ronique Bircher if I do try it, but I mean, I can try it again at 8:24 p.m. tomorrow night. Tomorrow's big ones are Neural Ardor and Great Ball of Lightning. Yeah, unfortunately, I didn't catch another Shine Copper Shark to refresh my intuition window, so that part didn't work for me. I definitely would have if I had gotten another Shine Copper Shark. Yeah, I'm sorry. These fish haven't been out long enough. The only one I would alarm clock at this point is Zehabopu. Like 7:15 a.m. on the 18th, you can be fucking sure I'll be up. Not messing around with Zehabopu. But yeah, I think, Jesus Christ, that's so many mounts. That's correct, Izzy. There's going to be a point where Zehabopu will go on vacation for 17 days. Then he'll come back for a day and then go on vacation for 26 days. So Zehabopu is definitely the one to alarm clock of the new ones. Let me see. Fuck that fish. I got a bagel. Nice bagel. Alright, so I'm almost capped on bronzes. And I have 3 silvers. I think, is this a fresh instance? Yes. Okay, I have a little bit of time. I'm going to do the fort tower. That's going to spawn in a few minutes. I'm going to open some chests first. Yeah, I should have really sold my first mount. I gotta start signing up for some extreme runs. Morning, Xanorto. Mm-mm-mm-mm. 50 mil's pretty good. I'll just hope I get one from normal mode and sell that one. Because I probably won't do too much extreme over the next, like, couple weeks. Especially once September and October roll around. Oh. See, I could have sold the one on Crystal for way more than that. It's just the main reason why I was like, man, I really should have sold the first one. Yeah, when tower pops, I'll go to tower. In that case, I should swap onto Black Mage for tower XP. Yeah, that definitely ain't bad. Well, it's bad for those people, but it's not bad for you. See, I'm not gonna... Oh, wow, the tower came quick. I forgot it was within the first 5 minutes. Let me just pop a few more chest locations. Head over to tower. LFG tower. I just know that tower is going to respawn some chests for me as well, so I just want to open a few. Because I'm going to have to stop and do some chest openings soon anyway, so. Oh, my silver old balls are capped. Let me go spend those too. Oh, final fixatives. No, it's mine. I mean, it is if you're playing jobs that have action damage. It's plus 15% total damage on your, Oh, for just the left side, sorry. For just the left side, it's plus 15% damage at full +3 from any of your phantom actions. And given those are your hardest hitting actions, That's not bad. Then if you add in the right side gear, it obviously is an extra 5% if you get all of them. Actually, is the deep ring 1 or 2? I think the deep ring's 2. So it's actually 6%. If it's not, it's 5. It's 20 and 21%, whichever the number is. For literally full gear left and right side. On top of the 48% that you'll get from that, from the mastery levels. Only from the last boss, Pagani. But yes, it can. I mean, I don't know what the drop rate is, but I know people who have gotten it, so. I'd assume it's similar to the Raptor from Dalriada, which, to be fair, I haven't seen in 44 runs of the Dalriada. Yeah, the drop rate definitely feels that. I got mine off boss 3 from Extreme, the single one that I got. Drop rate definitely seems pretty good. Extreme is pretty chill. The only boss I really can't mentally grasp that well is Necrophobe. It's just so many fucking A. And you got the one you wanted too. That's the worst part.
Its city-states are built on deceit, and its faith is an instrument of deception.
You
It
won't.
is not
Yeah.
a cobweb of lies. To believe in Eorzea is to believe in nothing. In Eorzea, the beast tribes often summon gods to fight in their stead, though your comrades only rarely respond in kind. Which is strange, is it not? Are the 12 otherwise engaged? I was given to understand they were your protectors. If you truly believe them your guardians, why do you not repeat the trick that served you so well in Cartano and call them down? They will answer, so long as you lavish them with crystals and gorge them on ether. Your gods are no different from those of the beasts. Icons, every one. Except for this, and you will see how Eorzea's fate is bleeding the land dry. Nor is this unknown to your masters, which prompts the question, why do they cling to these false deities? What drives even men of learning, even the great Louis Smart, to grovel at their feet? The answer? Your masters lack the strength to do otherwise. For the world of man to mean anything, man must own the world. To this end, he hath fought ever to raise himself through conflict, to grow rich through conquest, and when the dust of battle settles, it is ever the strong who dictate the fate of the weak.
Chaos, chaos, chaos.
Chaos.
Chaos, chaos, chaos.
Sandwich
Thank you for the
gifted
gifted sub
subscriptions
sandwich.
to the community.
Enjoy your unicorn. Everyone should get their unicorns. And everyone gets spare unicorns. Oh god, we don't have the fucking red mage thing on this one. We don't have Libra. I mean, it's still effective, but you know. 10% damage lost. honestly, not that different from each other, are. This is not a super fast kill, I can already tell. It's not a slow kill. It's an average kill. Well, there is a Libra, but it's on the other head. There's not two Libras. The other head has Libra. Yeah, it's a very average speed kill.
Chaos.
Chaos. Chaos. Chaos. Chaos.
Agony gifted 3 subscriptions to the community.
Thank you. Enjoy the Mountaroo. Do 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 do. I can only smack my buttons so hard.
Chaos.
Thank you, Pharaoh.
Chaos.
Thursday Fair gifted 3 subscriptions to the community.
Look at all these not knockback resist users. Unfort. Yeah, you know you have a fast kill if you kill before this. Otherwise, it's an average kill. This is a very normal speed. I have killed before this on quite a few of them, but, you know. So here's what's going to happen. I'm not doing that. All right, so we can do the we can do the leash. I mean, there's never a bad time, Kemp. It's only when you want to. I'm going to try to get aggro on everything so I can properly leash everything after the first set. But remember, if we literally just run everything down to the end and then to the end of the hallway, you can literally only kill those 3 dudes. Ow. So, the only thing I need is I need thieves to run ahead of me. And other than that, we should be fine. I'm going to save my Black Mage skills also. So it's here at the very end. Wow, so it's actually at the... Oh, good. That means it'll be really easy to do the leashing. Because everyone's going to want to run down that way anyway. Yeah, you can, if you dash at the right time, you can get pretty lucky. Oh, well, let me do it again. We have a DC. I promise you, nobody's going to wait for that disconnect. Like, noble effort, but low odds of success. You snooze, you lose. I was going to say, people are going to be like, bruh. Because here's the thing, if they reconnect, they're gonna get pulled into the fight anyway. I'm not gonna pull it, but good luck getting someone to not pull it. Should I do it? Don't do it. Give it, I mean, it doesn't matter. Give it a couple minutes. But I'm like, I just have a hard time believing that somebody's not going to pull the trigger. Thus far, everyone's behaving. A respectful display of restraint. Now pretend it's an S rank. You get pulled into the ball. Oh, but wait, that person disconnected? Damn, they must not have exit lag, which I actually need to update there's a new graphic for the bottom of the screen. I forgot to do it, but I'll do it later today. They must not have exit lag, which would help them maintain a stable connection to Final Fantasy XIV and very likely improve their ping to boot. All they'd have to do is come to my stream and type !exit lag and use the discount code Mr. Happy to save 50% off their first year and get a bonus 3 30-day keys, which they could use for themselves to play the game for free for some additional time. Thank you. What are we talking about? Or give to friends so that they can have some bonus free months or whatever floats their boat realistically. And you too, chat, can make use of this excellent discount. So that if DDoS attacks come around again, you'll be staying connected to the game. And if your ping is mine, if you have East Coast ping like me, you'll still be able to play Machinist. Ten out of 10. Would 10 again. And now, back to Fork Tower. Are Are they going north? The fuck are they going? Where the fuck are you going? Why would you do the whole run? That was wild. That seemed like far more effort than what was required. Super late. Ow! Should have been a pixel more over. One more, sir. So many AoEs. Alright, so it's in... double in right here. I always swear this boss is dying faster than I think it is, and then it, like, really grinds to a halt in the back half. Where the fuck are you going? Who goes south, honestly? Who throws a shoe? Alright, there you go. Smooth, smooth, smooth. Hey, this run's already been 16 minutes. Like I told you, 30-minute run. Hello, Nox. Good morning. Exactly as I promised. You're welcome. You really only get 15-minute runs if everybody is like a juicer. Is there a job minimum? You definitely want a red. I think the only thing that's absolutely mandatory is probably Thief. You probably want a handful of dancers. I think realistically Thief and Dancer might be the only two people really consider mandatory. Like, I'm trying to think if there's any... There's nothing like Fork Tower Blood where, like, you absolutely need Berserkers for the canisters, or, you know, you absolutely need Float, or, like, this... It's mostly just... Oh, well, you probably want a Ranger, but I guess you could very easily do it without a Ranger. Oh, I didn't open it. Idiot. I'm trying to think what else you might act. Oh, you probably want a time mage for the monitors up here, for the middle monitor. Well, I guess for all the slimes. No, I think the slimes, it's only the middle monitor. I don't remember the other ones casting. I think Necro can also do those, though. And Necro's pretty good damage. Black Mage is nice to have. Yeah, there's only a few jobs you realistically need. Staying alive against the AoEs is the biggest problem when you only have 12 people. Yeah, Time Mage to dispel fire totems. Yeah, so Time Mage is for sure something you probably want. So what? It would be like 3 Dancers, Time Mage, Thief, 2 Thieves, ideally. Otherwise, one of your sections. Yeah, all the exploration content scales based on the number of people inside. Good morning, Purple. At the very least, the numbers do. But this doesn't have any hard body checks, so... Other than the 12 minimum to actually queue in. I almost don't have space anymore, Purple. The number. It's at 17 already. What am I supposed to do? Yeah, I gotta finish getting all my +3s, man. Just need a bunch of fixatives. Well, yeah, I mean, normal mode is just a 24-man. This is a normal mode. It's just like your average 24-man. It's literally the exact same thing as like doing Castrum or Dalriada. I would say it takes more time than your average 24-man is the only thing. That's why I like to draw the more immediate comparisons. Because the bosses take a lot longer when people aren't actually using their actions. Damn. I should have stood right here. I was like, damn, why are there so many heads lined up facing this way? I was like, I'll just go to the right. Nope, nope, nope. God, just so much damage. I think this boss spends so much time just doing nothing. Doesn't usually end up taking that long for that reason. It's funny because that's actually safe from both of them. Yes, it gives minimum 21 amulets, I think. If somebody does the support fate, you get a few more on top of that. Granted, doing the support fate is something that will probably become less and less common. It makes a little more sense to do if your run is actually going very poorly life-wise by the time you get to the last... Oh! Well, that person got punched in the fucking face. Actually, I think the tank got punched in the face and the other person died next to them from the damage like moments prior. I just saw the dead body next to them. That was a pretty good speed. That was a little faster than my average one. I gotta go open chests after this. Gotta keep my chest count low. But you weren't the one who died. Or not where I said it, at the very least. That wasn't anyone in my party. That doesn't make any sense. What's that one phantom skill? Hellfire. Like, specifically? I mean, Necro is just... All of Necro's skills are just, like, good in general. They all are good by their own virtue. They just all have different, like, use cases.
Sujin's just subscribed.
Sujin, thank you. Oh, for Necro... He's weak to ice, so it wouldn't be Hellfire. Some kind of reflect. I never said anything about this. The only thing I've ever said about necrophobia is just like he's weak to ice. I didn't say anything was like that. Mostly just achievements and a far higher odds of getting them out. And achievements. Of the two towers, if you will. Last chance to change P job for EXP. I mean, blood was already super easy except for Dead Stars. And Dead Stars is never gonna not be a problem. Because you can't... Dead Stars can't ever be made any faster. No, because Minotaur gets fucking melted. Especially with experienced groups. Dead Stars, you literally can't... Dead Stars is the fight with the most chances to wipe the raid as an individual. And they are unskippable. Magitar has chances to wipe the whole raid, but the fight just gets blasted so fast it doesn't really matter all that much. Like, the bridge could also be a potential problem, but not really in an experienced group. Or in an organized group at all. Magic in its purest form. That's some good-ass magic. We're making magic, Mr. White. Some good-ass magic. Yeah, hate that, Shetty. One day people will remember knockback resists is a thing. And to at least try it. Sellout mode, man, I already did my exit lag read. Not that I can't just sell out for myself, especially with this nifty freaking unicorn that everyone can get by gifting three or more subs right now. And since it only works on one character at a time, don't forget when you make your alt account on Twitch to then do it a second time to get another unicorn. As people tend to do. And if you get gifted a sub, you can also continue that sub too by choosing the option. And if you do continue the sub, not only will you have my gratitude, but you can choose to do it for 3 to 6 months at a time to get a discount there as well. Promotions and discounts everywhere. Damn, that's unfortunate, Sig. Oh, that was nothing. You should hear some of my other sellout modes. That was tame.
Chaos, chaos, chaos.
But there
chaos,
indeed is
chaos.
gifted subs for the unicorn right there.
Phantomine 21 gifted 3
It
subscriptions
worked!
to the community.
Oh my god! Do 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 do. I'm proud to have done that for you. The heck did you even do? Walk off? Call of the Void.
Chaos, chaos, chaos.
Chaos.
Chaos,
Chaos.
chaos,
Chaos.
Chaos.
Gumshoos_ gifted 3 subscriptions to the community.
Ah, thank you. See, we love gifted subs here. Knockback resist is a thing that many people don't know about. Honestly, we should just finish the boss, but whatever. I think some people are opting for that strat, myself included. Well, the nerds live. Surely nothing that bad happens if these reach the middle. Yeah! I mean, I told you, nothing that bad happened. God, my nose is so itchy. I have like a zit on the inside of my right nostril that's been aggravating me. Alright, let's return. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. That wasn't that bad. We should just let all the bombs go in. Fuck it. Bay life. Let's go. Alright, 3 silver and... Oh, that means I had a silver respawn from that. I definitely had a bronze respawn as well. But I'm gonna just continue down my chosen path. Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the I mean, that didn't do any damage. That really only killed people who already had Vuln stacks or weren't at max HP. It did nothing to the tanks. Come get your pot in 5 minutes. North or south? South, it looks like. No. South. These are no more east and west than the other ones were. The other one's here. What the fuck do you even mean by that? It's here. It's almost as flush north as you could possibly be. As my ancestors once said, the hell are you talking about here? Yeah, Neast and Swest. Good old Neast and Swest. There's got to be a kid named Neast somewhere in this world. Honestly, they should put a pot friend fate down in the back rooms. That would be great. To be fair, pots always overlap with something. The first pots appear, I think, 10 minutes into instance. Yeah, so the first pots are 10 minutes into instance, and literally tower spawns. The entrance becomes active at 10 minutes. So, yeah. I mean, most people don't use Fates to level, like, at all. Only if they need something else from the Fates. There's no level range where that's popular. Most people just do roulettes. Pilgrim's Traverse. There's a handful of things. Tribal quests. Don't forget your weekly 50% of a level. Ah. Good old Wondrous Tales. Yeah, but unfortunately, all it really ended up boiling down to is people just AFKing at the north part of Zadnor. And the rest of the zone being dead weight after the fact. You had to be that one person who gave a shit to go anywhere else. Ugh. Hey, at least we know that run only took 25 minutes because we didn't miss the pot friend that came after. Did you need a nap? What are you doing here? There's too many people here. I don't like it. Need pot, then nap. Fair. Man, someone just tweeted about crab meat Rangoon, and now I want crab meat Rangoon today. I really don't like spending money on fast food, though. Maybe sometime in the next few days I'll get crab meat Rangoon. I've made it myself before. Dude, you can make so much crab meat Rangoon for so little money. Even if you're, especially if you're using imitation crab, which most places do. Like 99% of places are using imitation crab. There's like that one fancy place that isn't. Holy Jesus, these things are gonna die. I'm scared about getting gold. What the fuck? I got gold. We're good. That was downscaled to hell, man. I don't think I've ever seen something that downscaled before. Yeah, so the reason why that happens, in case anyone doesn't understand, if it's the first time a Fate appears in a zone, it's effectively not scaled to anyone. And because all of us were in the tower, or a lot of us were in tower, it basically didn't scale up at all. Like the north one spawned and there definitely weren't a lot of people there. So then the south one, it's basically, well, actually, no, I'm sorry. The first north and first south scale off of basically one person. I think if there are people in range of the spawn for the north one, maybe it spawns differently, but like, no, it's not when it gets pulled. It's literally like determined based on the previous number of people that were present. So when an instance is fresh, that answer is nobody. But it's not 80 yalms within the spawn when it spawns. It's based on the previous spawn. So it's everyone that was within 80 yalms of the previous spawn. That's the key difference from how some people understand it. It's based on the previous one. Bruh. So it's inside on the shelf on the second floor. Got it. I fucking hate that. All right. Go up the stairs, damn it. Oh, no, it's right here. Sorry. I got a double. Let's fucking go. Far, far to the northeast. I've got a lot of double pots as of late. And for the sake of needing 2,000 of them for the achievement, thank God. The carrot achievement's not good. Don't be violent. Be happy. Oh, no, I'm happy. Yeah, I know. I've done both of them, Rhymy. The only one I haven't done is the one on the northwest side of the island. Carrot! Sorry, I didn't mean to yell. Yeah, the far northwest one is the only one I haven't done. Listen, that's how everyone should feel when they get a carrot, all right? I didn't dissolve the party. Don't blame me, game. What the fuck? For a lack of a better term, their purpose is achievements. Okay, that one's not up, so let's go check over here. Listen, we always need to get excited over carrot. General purpose, dark purple. Lame.
Chaos, 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 chaos,
Chaos.
chaos, chaos.
Xehanort. Wait, what the?
Subscriptions to the community.
Oh, thought I saw a chest over here. I was fooled. I am the fool. The poor man's jet black. Yeah, I'm colorblind, so that would technically work for me. I'd be like, yeah, same thing. You know how many times I've thought that purple was black in my life? Very many times. Orange isn't the new black. Purple is the new black. It would cost about 6 billion, a little more than 6 billion gil right now to do that achievement. So yeah, that tracks. To do the 2,000 achievement, because now there's a 2,000 carrot achievement. 6 billion gil. By the way, accepting carrot donations. If you would like to see me open carrot chests, I will gladly do that for you. If you have no interest in the achievement or money. I will 100% take your carrot for free. Giggity. Thank you, Xehanort.
Chaos, chaos,
Anonymous, thank you.
chaos, 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 chaos.
An anonymous user gifted 5 subscriptions to the community.
Thank you. I need all the carrots. We have a Cursed Hordathon coming up. I need Carrotathon. Carrot! See? Hades.
Hades just subscribed.
Nuts. Anyway, thank you. I had to do it. Listen. It had to be done. This couldn't be stopped. This is bigger than you and me. Not the nuts, I mean the joke, but you know. It'd be frightening otherwise. Thank you for the 3 months. Alright, we're gonna loop down here and check this spot, and then go down and around there. I think I'm at 20, just about 25,300 achievement points. Yeah, 25,315. Long way to go. I got mine from Fort Tower Extreme. But that's the BCC, Andrew. You've got your acronym incorrect. I'm tired. And I'm happy. Nice to meet you. Nice to eat you. Dude, it was so funny at NA FanFest. Everyone knew I had to say the line when I was on stage, and I was like, God, I'm cringing, I'm cringing, I'm cringing, I'm cringing. Hate this guy. Hate this guy on stage right now. But I knew I had to do it. It would be incorrect if I didn't do it. Not to mention Jesse standing there saying, I'm so happy to be here. It makes me so happy, like a billion times. I'm just like, I don't want to take up stage time for the joke. This event's not about me. But I love eggs. Literally, I live with one. Yeah, I have them all at the final stage, T-Max. It's literally just collecting tomes at this point, which is, you know, I don't even have to focus on that. That'll just happen. I need 31,500 total tomes for this last step. I mean, every step's been 31,500 tomes. Eat my entire fucking shorts. But I have all of them on the last step, so I just need the last batch of tomes. Surely whatever they do next expansion can't be this bad, right? Right? Chat. 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 I checked. Did I even check this spot? Yeah, I did. That would have been right there. Not dark blue dye, too. Come on, man. I'm colorblind. That's why I like the black and white dyes. I'm getting Toma beaties. That's what I'm saying from now on. Toma beaties. I would love that too. I doubt that's going to happen, Faye, but I would love that too. And that we are agreement. Well, okay, so here's the thing. We still don't know that definitively. I sincerely doubt Poetics would go away. But they did fix their language at the second FanFest. No longer mentioning tomes when talking about the weekly points carrying over. The previous time they had talked about them, they had used them as an analogy for the system that they were developing, but we didn't know if that meant that it was strictly an analogy because it was a factor people were familiar with. We still don't know. but it obviously still up in the air. Well, that's what I said. They would have to keep Poetics. No matter what, they would have to keep Poetics. But it's new tomes that I'm largely talking about. I don't think it's feasibly possible to not have Poetics in the game. Everything that uses them would be so uber fucked. Decadent decoration. Wow. Gotta open all my... I should have looked at the timer for pots, huh? Do you know what the instance timer... Actually, you wouldn't fucking know. What am I talking about? This was a fresh instance when I got in here. Just look for the 110. Oh, wait. It's in 6 minutes? Really? I've been running around for that long? That's crazy. No way I've been running around for 24 minutes since the last pot. I refuse to believe it. I mean, yeah, that would be in 6 minutes. 170, 140, 110. North pot, 6 minutes. Got the pot at 131? That's off. That would mean it was only 15 minutes ago. Interesting. I wonder if they changed the start time for those pots.
Chaos, chaos, chaos.
Thank you for the gifties, Hades. Well, the problem is there's no separation between using weekly rewards for old stuff and new stuff. It's just weekly points. You do not want your weekly points being needed for new stuff and old stuff. Me too, balls. Like, I don't want my weekly points to have to go towards fucking old relics or new relics. Like, you just don't want that. You want a separate system entirely. There's no indication of a separation of any kind. Yeah, I think what we're going to do for the Accursed Horde thing is I'm not going to work on that achievement ever, except during October of each year, where I'll do Accursed Horde-a-thon. And I'll let chat decide how many of them I need to get. I think that's the plan for years to come, is to just always, every October for my Halloween-themed thing, to just do the Accursed Horde-a-thon. Because what's scarier than those fucking achievements? Nothing. Jason Voorhees? I'd love to see Jason Voorhees get 30,000 Accursed Hordes. Little bitch. Bun and the Beautiful. Love to see it. Hey, that's why we have both platforms, so that works perfect, Shady. 5,000? Why would they only add 5,000? They've added 10,000 the last 2 times. You sure can, T-Max. That's why I was glad I got it. Yeah, that stupid little mama's boy couldn't get no Accursed Hordes. Little bitch-ass bitch boy. Can't even swim. Have an ass. The conversation was just about people saying you could just use the weekly points for the old relics, and I'm like, that's not a good idea. You do not want people to have to choose. It's already, like, think about how poorly received it is that your weekly beast tribe allotment is used for old and new beast tribes. And that's something so minor, but is also ass. You know what I mean? I think that was the last silver I needed. Yeah, allotment for custom deliveries, all sharing, and having a combat between old... Yeah. Yeah, they just use Poetics for everything backwards. That's the easy... I mean, Poetics are already in the game. It's probably worse to try to come up with a new system for the old rewards than it is to just make the old rewards Poetic still. I just did leaves. I'm down to 6 now. Wait, what would take 10 months? Rhymy? What are you referring to? $10 months? No. You may be for one single custom delivery person. Not for all of them. It's 25 weeks per client. And you could do 2 clients at a time. Now count how many clients there are. Eucharos, thank you. Yeah, 25 weeks per client, which is still not 10 months, but it's not much better, to be honest. The answer is a lot of fucking time. And after this, I will go to Pot Friend. Hello, Parthenope. More like I'm gonna Parthenope the fuck out of here. Alright, I'm almost done with my route. I just need to check the remaining. I don't think there's any silvers left on the map, but I'll still look. Nope. I would say almost no chance, Damio. Nothing there. The silver's not there. Like I said, I don't even think it's possible. There is a chest for an achievement for, I think there's a 10,000 chest achievement now, I'm pretty sure. I don't even have the 5,000, but the answer is yes. It's also to get carrots for the carrot achievement, though. So it ends up kind of playing double time in a sense. All right. I think you said that my instance timer was at 131 for when I got the last pot. That means that it was probably it's 130 like 2-ish for the actual spawn. Unfortunately, I did not get a carrot from that batch. I got a carrot from the pot friend chest, but not from that. Also, let me get rid of some of these copper sharks. These 4 shined copper sharks. Oh, God, why did I just do that? That was stupid. I just threw away something I didn't want to throw away. It's not a big deal. It was some scripts I threw away. I gotta go turn all these fucking things in. The problem is, what's the point? I'm just gonna get them back again. Get the Turali paddlefish out of here. I need the bismuth ore. I don't need these. Don't need my chubs. I got some cards that need to go. Some soul shards. I wonder how many Accursed Hordes I'll end up doing this year. I mean, for all I know, people may not be down for that idea. We could find out October 1st that nobody actually wants me to do that shit. And I end up just doing a couple hundred and it's over. Which, quite frankly, is a W all the same. Let's be honest. That's not a bad thing. Does it make it not really a Hordathon? Sure. Is it better for all of our sanities? Absolutely. I know a couple people who have done the Accursed Horde achievement legit, but it has a massive reputation for being a very illegitimate thing, which is kind of why I want to do it. You need to be on the quest that lets you enter Fork Tower Magic. It'll literally pop up on the screen and say you now have access to Fork Tower Magic. Well, I mean, literally, you can't even get the quest to enter unless you are level 40. Oh, but yeah, if you lose a level, I guess, yeah, if you lose a level, you do need to get the level back. Sorry, I wasn't even considering the level loss. No, you're right. That's still relevant because if you do lose a level and forget to get the EXP back and then you try to go in, you're going to be like, ugh. Very easy to get the level back, but still. Dvork. I thank you.
Do or just subscribed.
Yeah, I don't think it'll be a problem. No work. I don't think it'll be a concern at all. I might see if Sophie wants to let me continue my playthrough today, if she wants to do more Maddening and Engage. I've been itching to finish Fire Emblem Engage now that Fortune's Weave information is out. I mean, it's still crazy to me. Why did they leave out from the English? For those who didn't pay attention and are anxiously awaiting for Fortune's Weave, they revealed in the Japanese Fortune Weave Direct that the character is a custom character. Like, it's not just picking male or female. It's literally like a full-blown custom character for the true protagonist. The Byleth or Corrin equivalent. I mean, I guess there's plenty of games that have a male and female choice. But, you know. But it's just like they left it out of the English Direct, and they only included it in the Japanese Direct. It's just a weird choice. Why is that a detail that... Yes, Corrin from Smash Brothers. I'm not gonna lie, the last 5 minutes of that direct, they honestly shouldn't have even spoken about. They said way too much in the last 5 minutes of that direct. I'm used to that, though. It looks really good. I actually really like the turn-based battle inside the dungeons. I think that's a nice little switch up for Fire Emblem. To have, like, a proper, like, Final Fantasy style turn-based. I'm not gonna lie, that just seems like a franchise that probably could have done it as, like, an offshoot game ages ago, but I do like it for the dungeon gameplay. I'm a fan. I'm sure that's going to be a little divisive, where they're going to be like, ah, it's not Fire Emblem. Bah, bah, bah. I'm only going to do that tower if I get this pot friend and make it to the tower in time. If I don't, no biggie. Yeah, I would definitely say the last 5 minutes to skip it, Sly. The last 5 minutes in particular is the part that was big spoilers. There were some other things in it, though. The last 2 announcements they've done, there are 2 characters that have been very present. There are 2 characters that any Three Houses knower would be like... One of you is not even trying to hide. The other one has me very suspicious. Dude, I would love a Mystery Dungeon style Fire Emblem. Even if it played like Fire Emblem and it was Mystery Dungeon. One of you doesn't know how to bleach your eyebrows. The other one looks strikingly familiar. It was funny. Just seeing that. It's like, bruh, if you're gonna try, can you like try, you know? Yeah, I think Fortune's really this good. I also, my biggest complaint about Three Houses after I finished it was that I'm of the opinion, having not seen all the endings, I've only seen my own ending, which felt like a true ending in a sense. I prefer the Three Houses way of doing it, where there's a true ending. I mean, Three Houses, sorry. Triangle strategy way of doing it, where there's a true ending. I feel like all of the endings are going to feel far too abrupt when I eventually see them all in Three Houses. Because the one I had it felt really fleshed out, but it still was a super abrupt ending. It felt like... I've been told that Three Hopes is a lot more satisfying of a story conclusion than Three Houses is. I chose the Golden Deer. So, according to the direct, and if you don't want to hear this detail, mute me for like 30 seconds, but I guess the chat's going to be talking about it anyway, so it's going to be tough. There's a part of the game where you choose between all of them, but you can actually do them all. So you can do every path in one playthrough, and then you can that unlocks something for you to do later for each one that's actually finished. So in reality, it looks like you're given the choice, and if you really just want to do one, you can. But in reality, you should probably do every route. Like, I'm definitely getting, as my own Discord put it, Sonic Adventure 2 vibes, where it's like you just do all the routes and then do the true route. Am I going to make it? I think I'm going to make it. Oh yeah, I'm going to make it. The circle hasn't even started glowing yet. Yeah, I haven't finished Three Hopes. I've only checked out like the first few missions of Three Hopes, and then I started playing Engage. Wow. I like perfectly made it. Yeah, that's true. If they don't have a Chow Garden, then L. TBH. Love Chow Garden. Yeah, Fortune's Weave looks great, though. Really good character roster. How good is the Phantom EXP in the tower? Really good. Arguably the best source of Phantom EXP. As long as your run isn't, like, dog shit terrible and super slow. It's 2880 Phantom EXP for a tower run. And that's good. Paige, thanks for the 62 months.
Page 3000 just subscribed. A.
Hey, I thank you. Yeah, I think technically fate spamming, if you like do nothing but spam only fates and not CEs, I think that's technically the absolute fastest. Yeah, generally you're looking at an average run being 25 minutes for Fort Tower. You can get ones that are less than 20. Obviously, everyone needs to be gaming a little bit, but you know. And also, you need Libra. Where's the Libra? There's no Libra on the left one. No. I'm about to start going red mage for the first few at least for the first boss. Because I bet you if I check the other head, it's Libra'd. Oh no, neither of them are Libra'd. What the hell? Where are all the red mages? Alright. I mean, you still hit the weakness without Libra. It just doesn't do as much damage. It's a pretty considerable buff to the... It's like 10%. I didn't think it was that much, but it is definitely about 10% buff to the hitting the correct element. Do 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 do. $282K, baby. No, it only Libra's one. Libra's not AoE. Why? Dude, they have their own card game! Stop. Doesn't make any sense. Why don't they promote their own card game? It's funny because with no promotion, the Final Fantasy TCG regularly, like, fully sells out whenever a new opus drops. Like, it doesn't even do poorly. It still does pretty well. And I know a lot of people who play Final Fantasy TCG at locals. Yeah, I'm not going back there.
chaos.
Same things.
Chaos. 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 Chaos.
Yeah, but it never works out that way. Sujin, thank you. Hey, that person's fucking dead. I mean, the main reason to do the collaborations is because you're taking a TCG that makes a lot. This is a really slow run, by the way. This is incredibly slow. This is going to be like half an hour. Definitely no juicers in this one. Well, I'm sorry. Very few juicers. Unless the other... Actually, if the other head is eating shit. Nope. My head is dying faster. No, so what ends up happening is... Around a couple of weeks after something like this comes out, you have a mix of people who are quite casual with it and juicers. The more time that goes on, the less the casual people are doing it. And only the hardcore people start doing it. Yeah, we're going to see Tank Busters right now, as a matter of fact. Oh, no, right after the two terrors here. Definitely seeing Tank Busters. Tank Busters is the real sign of a slow run. It should be right after that, I think. Yep, there it is. That's the true sign of a slow run. I've only seen that in one other run so far. I'm not going to lie, it's because we have no Libra. If we had Libra, then that wouldn't have happened. 0 Libras will do that. I'm going to swap to Red Mage for the next 2 bosses, and then off of Red Mage for the last boss. Yeah, the Tank Buster's literally just there to be like, y'all slow. Oh. Please don't be on the first one. Of course it is. All right. Ugh. Because people are lazy. All you ever need to know is that people are lazy. Stop playing aggro off me. I'm just resetting these. It's time for gameplay! Wop, wop, wop. See you later. I love that you can do that shit. It's so stupid. Alright, we can just run forward with these now. Alright, I have Libra this time. Hopefully nobody else went Red Mage. If so... Oh, somebody else is Red Mage. Fuck it. I'm going Summoner. Somebody else was like, this is bullshit, and swap. That's fucking funny. Alright, so I need to Judgment Bolt his ass. $510K. Love that. It's levels specific to Occult Crescent. No, it was a gauntlet. It's not a gauntlet, it's a gauntlet. I love me some Phantom Summoner. I don't even have Mega Flare. I'm one, like, pot friend away from being done with Summoner. The fuck are you going? Come over here. What the fuck is that? What the fuck? What kind of pattern was that?
Chaos. 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 Chaos.
It is indeed a raid.
Chaos. Chaos. Chaos.
Thank you, Angel. Thank you, Anonymous.
Chaos. Chaos.
Do, do, do. Yeah. Love my 500,000 damage. Chaos is the answer most of the time.
Chaos.
Chaos. Chaos. Chaos. Chaos. Alright, so in that one, out of this one, and behind. Oh, no, yeah. Right here is fine. Okay. What direction is their main tank going? This way. Got it. Is he home ganging? Yes. Not enough. Not enough home gang.
Chaos, 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 chaos.
They were home ganging. Then they fucking died. Oops. Big damage, big damage, big damage, big damage, big damage. Wah! Hey, that dude's fucking dead. This place is so beautiful. Oi. Which one has it? Need the thieves. Not that one. There it is. Why is that Humbaba going a different way? Humbaba. Oh, Mr. Humbaba. Let's go, Humbaba. Start dragging Humbaba back. Normally the Humbaba I see die first. I mean, Ozma's lore is explained. They use it as a weapon. Mm-hmm. They effectively created an interdimensional weapon. Because its entire ability is to be able to draw their enemies into an alternate dimension. Well, I mean, that is the reason why it's... Yeah. Which implies that Ozma from Mach was a gift from Eureka. Same way that Odin exists because of Eureka. No? No? Eureka was not created by the Alec. In fact, Eureka's the one who gives the first soldier the Zantetsuken. The primal Eureka was not created by the Allegans. No, it wasn't. We have it dated back to the era of Alec because, again, Eureka gave the hero who opposed the Allegans the Zantetsuken. It's dated back to at least that era when it gave out a weapon. Yeah, it's never stated anywhere that it was made by the Alligans. We only know when it's dated back to, and it's that era. Not that it was actually made by the Alligans. Wish I had Shiva. Only thing I don't remember is why Eureka gave we know the name of the person who became the first Odin. I just can't remember his name. Or at least I think we know the name of the first person who became Odin. Okay, but it's been alive all this time. It doesn't matter what it's not like it stopped existing. All that would have had to have taken place is for the Maki to have found Eureka at some point. That's it. It's not semantics. They didn't make it. It's not semantics to say that the Alligans didn't make it. They didn't make it. Yeah, no. So Earth was the name of the princess in that region. Earth wasn't the name of the hero, though. It was one of Earth's warriors that wielded the Zantetsuken first. And it was gifted to them by Eureka. Is there like a thin spot? Oh no, there's a... Wow, that's a much bigger spot than I thought it would be. Oh right, it's based on the orientation of the head. Idiot. That's why I always do that like an idiot. I always forget it's the orientation of the head. I don't know what that means, Shady. And don't forget the unknown question of how did the Galgans discover Tartarus that we will literally never find out. Everyone's favorite question we will actually never have an answer to. Because they abandoned that storyline. Well, they're just saying because Ozma is a creation of Eureka. I think that's what they meant. Who found what? The Galgans found Tartarus? Yeah, it's because of Shadowbringer existing, we'll never know what Tartarus actually was. That storyline is no more. Yeah, but we'll never know. Well, we know what Tartarus did. That doesn't answer any questions. We know what Tartarus was supposed to do, but why the Galgans, like how it actually came to exist. Was it developed? Did they find it? How did they get that knowledge? Probably asking, but like, nobody knows. Tartarus was a dimensional transporter that was used by the what's the unit's name? Construct whatever. Construct 9, was it? Construct 8? It was used by the Construct in the Lighthouse. 7, there you go. And originally they were going to use it to send us back in time to before Bozia was destroyed and occupied. Well, before it was destroyed ages ago. Yeah, MathBot. But because Shadowbringers had already done the whole, like, interdimensional travel, interdimensional time and space travel, they just were like, yeah, let's not do that twice in one expansion. So they abandoned that plot line for Bozia. There's literally like the cutscene at the end of Return to Ivalice where they discover Construct 7. And they're like, we found it. Tartarus. And then never mentioned again. I'm out of coffee, by the way. Yeah, I finished mine in one day, Jarrett. We have a cutscene. Okay. Do 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 do. Looks like the cutscenes are done and on their way. Listen, I gotta believe. Ultima's on her way. Are we good? Oh, no. There they are. Oh, there's the cutscenes. Wait, no. They're almost there. Look. Wait. Wait for them to touch the platform. Give them a second. All right, we're good. Now we can go. Yeah, that story is basically super done. Oh, actually, I'll have fire if it's out again. Okay, never mind. Why the OC research?
Chaos, 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 chaos.
Well,
Chaos.
so you don't need to clear it, is the whole point. Like, if you were a casual player who wanted to fill in every you wouldn't be able... I get what you're saying, because there's a survey point in there. I don't know. The card is the most important thing. The records, yeah, I don't know. Thank you, Stone. Makes people feel better about it. Enjoy your unicorn. so much damage. I mean, if you're gonna make one available, you might as well make them all available, I guess, you know? Yeah, I mean, I get it. It doesn't technically make sense, but still. Well, then there you go. Yeah, I knew there was an answer in there somewhere. But they obviously discovered Eureka all the same. Just it wasn't a gift from Eureka itself. Since the original Ozma is a Eurekan thing. This conversation will never move on. I'm gonna go over here.
Chaos.
Chaos? Paige, thank you. More unicorns. More unicorns. And we also know for certain that Ozma absorbed an entire Nemean city. He's an asshole like that. He was a hungry boy. Nope, I'm killing the boss. No, they do not. Toe did. They stay in the same place. Arcane power coalesces. How much time do I have until the next pot? 131. Oh, I missed it. Okay. Wait. No. 131, then 101, then 70. Yeah. It would have been at 71. Knowledge. It's funny because my summoner has been almost done leveling. I need to use the restroom real quick. I'm going to be right back. All right. Let's go. Phantom Summoner. How many chests do I still have? I opened most of them, but I don't know how many I got back.
Chaos.
All right, basically nothing.
Chaos.
I'll wait till the next round of fates. Okay, cool. Thank you, Dark. Ivy, did I disturb you?
Chaos.
Are you active again?
Chaos.
It's unicorn time. By the way, I won't be streaming late at all today. Ivy has a vet appointment at 3. She's getting her blood work drawn so we can make sure she's okay to get a dental procedure.
Chaos.
She's getting all of her teeth removed because the vet says she has a mouth disease of some kind that it would be better if all of her teeth were removed. Best of luck. Luckily, I have insurance for her. So for normal dental procedures, my insurance wouldn't do anything. For one that's because she's being diagnosed with something. Poor kitty. I mean, she'll be a lot more comfortable when she doesn't have teeth. She'll just be eating wet food from that point on. It makes sense because anytime I've ever taken her in for dental procedures, she's always, even though like she's had the same diet as other cats in the household, she's always had way worse teeth. And it's never made any sense to me. Yeah, when you get the right type of cat, it works very well, Roko. It's nice because they can be cute and annoying, but they still don't take that much of your time overall. That's a healthy ass fate, Jesus. I will tell you what, though. I will never go back up to 5 cats. Alright, Phantom Summoner is mastered. Over time, as our cat numbers dwindle naturally, we are not going up to more of them. No, no, no. I don't think I've done a single critical engagement today. And I need a lot of critical engagements. Time to do one. What am I at? 19 jobs mastered? So I need 4 more. "15 minutes until Pot North." Yeah, that makes sense. 71:41, yeah. Okay, what time does all the fishing begin tomorrow? 7:45 a.m. if I don't do the 5 a.m. Runique Bircher, which I almost certainly won't do. So we'll start stream early tomorrow. Tomorrow evening, I get another triple threat and another Bircher attempt as well. And then Skyfrond I can attempt midday. On Friday. I'm not going to do the 4 a.m. one. A lot of fish attempts tomorrow. Also, I did get my sponsored thing moved from 8 a.m. to 10 a.m. on Monday, so I will literally be rolling right from Cinder Surprise into a sponsored stream. Hey. You ready to get your blood work done, girl? Cat. Hey. Mwah. Because I don't care. Being in the party doesn't matter, really. You know what ends up happening every time I join a party? Somebody leaves, gives me leader, and I don't fucking care because I'm reading chat the whole time. And then the party just gradually dies because I don't notice I'm party lead and I'm not inviting new people. I also don't have to worry about if the party even wants to do tower or not. Like, if I'm in a party that's doing Fates and CEs and then half the party wants to go do tower or the other half doesn't, I'm like, I don't fucking care. I'll just make a party for tower and that's it. I mean, buff cap's literally an issue in like every large-scale content in the game. hardly a Magic exclusive problem. Thank you, Dark. We don't know about forever. Probably not. I feel like playing Final Fantasy V. I mean, if world raids are, let's be honest, casual, and they almost certainly will be, or at the very least will have a casual difficulty, they probably won't give a shit, in all honesty. Oops. Is that what I meant to do? There we go. I mean, neither are the silver and gold obols. Granted, Sanguinites were, which was weird. Thank you, Exalted. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, how often will you even give a shit about buff cap in Evercold? What buffs? There's never going to be a time where everyone stacks a bunch of buffs anymore. It's not going to happen. I mean, it'll almost certainly be an accessory. They might be evolving, but some ideas are just always that good. Always. Some ideas just always make sense. That's one of them. Yeah, I sincerely doubt those are going to change that much either, in all honesty. If I could be completely and utterly honest. Oh, whoops, sorry, that's the wrong one. True, preposterous. Do. The back rooms. I've been down there already. My map unveiling is over here. The back rooms don't know what I haven't done. Oh, good. It's everyone's favorite. Carvane, thank you.
Carvane and Ffxiv just subscribed.
That mount from the Moonfire Fair Festival looks pretty nice. Speaking of which, the yokai event, who cares? But a Moogle floaty mount? I'm down. A Moogle pool floaty. Starts next week. I mean, the PS4 version is not being shut down so much as they literally can't update it anymore. Like, basically in the middle of the expansion, it literally won't be possible for the PS4 to, like, support it anymore. I think it was, like, 8.3 or something. They said it, like, they would literally just be out of space at that point. It's not like they're like, man, we're going to stop. They're like, no, we literally are not allowed to anymore. They were like, we literally are not allowed to anymore. They would keep doing it if they could. I mean, they never said they plan to get rid of Reborn mode. They've never once said that. So they've literally, all they've ever said was that it's there in case people aren't a fan of Evolved mode. And so they have an option, and that they would continue to support both modes. That is all they said. After this, North Pots. Okay. Yep, just the new jobs won't get the mode. Not that that really matters all too much, you know, because whatever you got, yeah. It makes sense not to develop the same job twice from scratch, but when you have a blueprint for one, it's probably a lot easier. I mean, literally until they say that they're not doing any more Reborn mode, expect that they're doing Reborn mode in perpetuity.
Chaos, 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 chaos.
Until told otherwise.
Chaos.
Thank you, Bear.
Faber Girl
Thank you.
subscriptions to the community.
Until told otherwise, expect both. Time to not get a pot. There's too many people here. Well, he wouldn't, Sin. Also, I don't have some weird nostalgia for Final Fantasy XI Summoner because I was forced to play it. And it was boring as fuck. Was it thematically cool? Sure. Was it fun? No. I believe the term that I want to use is Predator Claws. And more Spinning Dive. And maybe Predator's Claws. And also maybe Spinning Dive. I loved using that every once a minute. What was 11 Summoner like? You summon the summon, and then it drains your MP over time. It's. I only know this reference from one clip I've seen of the show. But you know how that guy from Solo Leveling, when he summons his beasts, how he gets that mana bar going down? Imagine it like that. Except that you can spend extra mana to use abilities. I'm not going to be streaming it nameless. I'm going to be playing it on my own. Realistically, all anyone did with Summoner is you stand way the fuck over there and you tell your pet to go in and do one attack and then you unsummon it for a minute and then you do it again. That was like 90%. It's not really like that right now because of all the skills. Like, you can like just leave your you can leave your dude going and just spam the skills that way. And I think you can get it down to like 16 seconds or something now. Some like really low number. Well, to be fair, most of the original Final Fantasy XI is like that. That job in particular, though, was omega uber boring. Well, I mean, yeah, they're going to be action skins, cynicisms. I don't think anyone has any question about us eventually getting other summons as skins. I think most people are definitely expecting the other summons to be character action skins at some point. They're just afraid of whether or not they end up in the Mog Station or not. I didn't get a pop. I should maybe swap instances. Let's do it. I was in your instance. Now I'm gone. Let's go see. Can I make this tower in time? If not, it's not a big deal. I don't really fret over missing tower, but if I can make it to tower, that would be nice. Looks like I'll make it. I'll just LFG when I get to the thing. There you go. LFG Tower. LFG Tower. LFG Tower. Alright, fine. Fuck you then. I'll just be here on my own. Now I'll invite the next bunch of people that show up. What? No, that one's mine. I mean, I literally just changed instance after the pot friend.
Chaos, chaos, chaos.
Thank you, Carvane.
Chaos, chaos, chaos.
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 Thank you, Humble.
Carvane and Rekakaski gifted 2 subscriptions to the community.
Chaos.
Oh, I have
chaos,
thunder now
chaos,
too? Sweet.
Chaos. Chaos.
Any more towers? Guess not. Party of 4 it
Mr.
is.
_ Humble gifted 3 subscriptions to the community.
Thank you for the gifties. Hi, Ivy. I have a carrier right there. I really hope she doesn't freak out later. You do have to be 40, yeah. Not job, just knowledge level. Sorry. Oh. Hi, Ivy. What do you mean? I like a lot of the later monk relics. Some of them I don't like, but a lot of them I do like. I'm gonna go Freelancer real quick. Oh, I have Wisdom of the Winds now. Do we have red? Oh, I should have checked to see if we had red. Wait, which head? Okay, my head has red mage. Head mage. Wait, that means something different. Never mind. Ivy. Ivy, what are you doing? Why have you been so crazy today? Girl. Why can't you just be in my lap? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. What the hell is this arrangement, Ivy? I don't like this arrangement. Well, we know the world raid isn't until 8.1, so you can go ahead and undo that. They... What do you mean your hidden belief? They said it on stage. What do you mean? They literally said it during the keynote. My hidden belief. I believed this deep in my heart. Good. Because that's what we were told. I wonder if this is a fast one or not. Oh, good. They're both melee range. No random stack for no reason. Oh. I believe... Well, is water truly wet, though? Aha! I don't think we'll see Tank Buster in this party. I have killed this head at about this time. It's going to be close. We might see it. Good morning, Kamer. I have skipped this mechanic before, so I know it can be a... No, we definitely won't see it. Absolutely no chance we see it. No TV for us. Because it still has to do 2 terrors first, yeah. Oh, it has to do Blaze Loop and 2 terrors. Oh, yeah. Definitely not seeing it. It's like a full minute faster than the other one. It's moist. Moist? Moist. When I was a kid, moist wasn't a bad word. It's so dirty now. This cake is moist. The M word. Moist. Still not a bad word, but the connotation. Moist. I mean, I'm not gonna carry around occult coffers with me. Hell no. Just fucking do Black Mage, and then I can't forget to change. I'm gonna carry around. No, if I'm spending my silver and gold coins on upgrades. Ugh. Ow. See ya. Didn't I grab all of you? Somebody else must have grabbed them on the way up. What are you doing, dude? Just run. Come over here. And leash him. Yeah, P Summoner and P Black Mage are both really cracked. Fortunately. Can I get an Esena? I do not wish to miss any of... And I'm already missing. I do not believe I am getting an S in it. I will wait. EQL? EverQuest Legend? No. Only EverQuest game I've ever played is Champions of Norath. By the way, remake Champions of Norath. Hello, Naramo. Well, it ain't evening for me. One day, I will have Champions of Norath again. And I long await this day. I love me some Champions. Sometimes I get depressed thinking about how I haven't played Champions of Norath in over 20 years. I have had this boss under 50% here before. I want that run back. This side, everyone. Guys, watch out. There's fucking swords aimed at you. Ah! Guys, there was a fucking sword aimed at me. Thank you, Dave.
Davizzy0 just subscribed.
Ah, thank you. Out and in, and then half rune right here. Other side, guys, there's a fucking sword aimed at me. Hey, that one guy. No, he made it. And all right, good kill time, good kill time. Have plenty of these to go. Faster the better. I should consider going Thief just to get ahead and pull everything. Between the bosses, I should really be on Thief. It would just make life a lot easier. There it is. I mean, we should just kill them all right here at this point. I think when we kill all of these guys, it just dies also. I mean, this armor, I think, yeah. Why is this person yelling about this boss having a multi-hit raid wipe at the start? Is it just to let the gladiators know? No one's gonna be an actual threat. Oh, my legs. I never remember to use Earthen Wall because it means that I have to stop pressing my damaged GCDs. In all honesty. Damn, we're all black mages up in this house, huh? Thank you for taking the buster. Appreciate it. Bah! Not that this buster fucking does anything. God, I'm so tired. I'm glad Ivy's actually a little burned out right now. Hopefully she stays burned out by the time it's time to go to the vet. She is disastrous to try to get in a carrier. Absolutely disastrous. Magenta, thank you.
Ms. Magenta just subscribed.
Thank you. Yeah, I have aggro. Oh, now I don't. And it's gone. Why did I come this way? I saw like 5-6 people over there and I was like, okay. Then I looked over and I was like, that's incorrect. Good freaking morning. For you. Hey, I have aggro.
Chaos.
Chaos? Thank you, Abyssal.
Chaos.
Good afternoon.
Chaos.
Chaos? 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 Chaos. And there's lucky number 3.
Chaos.
That's fine. I might as well just wait. Solid moves. Solid moves. All right, looking north and okay. Wow, that's the uber safe one. Swimming smoke does nothing.
Chaos.
There's a gifty. Oh, yeah. I mean, it's not going to work on any of this stuff. Probably works on, like, regular-ass mobs. Thank you for the it's
Chaos.
Wait, where's the red mage? Put the debuff back on. Cat, thank you.
Cat Kazama gifted 3 subscriptions to the community.
Ah, fuck it. Who cares? Kill the boss. Just be a tank. So many dudes. I mean, I'm not really playing too many games in September. At least I'm not playing a whole lot of games that, like... Because I'm probably going to skip Trail's second chapter for a bit and get back to that at a later time. I'll be playing... I'll be too obsessed with Fortune Sweave off stream, and I'll have Onimusha and Patch as well anyway. Onimusha's the one game getting a whole lot of committal. Well, I mean, I said Patch. That would imply Beastmaster. I don't even know when I'm going to actually do the story. Probably after I finish Beastmaster stuff. I'll probably make time for it. Because I have 2 weeks before Ranked begins for Beastmaster. That's plenty of time. I'll definitely hard focus Beastmaster for the first couple of days. Man, you know what I won't be doing? Well, this, but yeah. Yeah, definitely that won't play a role. But I won't be doing Typing of the Fucking Dead. Also, we should be getting in the next few days, we should be if they're so historically before 0.56 they'll do a Moogle treasure trove. That should get announced soon. And I think that's the last person. Never mind. It doesn't fucking matter. Every time I see the name Star Wars Zero Company, I imagine if the game was really unsuccessful, how bad of a naming convention that would be for the joke afterwards. Not saying it'll be bad. It just comes to mind. It makes me laugh. Sometimes games just have unfortunate naming conventions on the off chance they end up being unsuccessful. Give me like Zero Company, more like zero sales. Or Zero Company is the number of people who actually purchased it. There are a lot of people who are XCOM fans. Hence why I don't think it'll do poorly. It's only the naming convention I think is funny. Yeah, you guys have fun with the bombs. I'll make sure the boss keeps dying. Don't worry. I got this. Listen, we don't need all my 1 minute window being on ads. It's better spent here. It's pretty good kill time. I think we had a handful of... I mean, I've got like... I had a bunch of black mages. I guess they're all leveling white mage in my party currently. Yeah, all of our kill times this Fork Tower have been pretty good. Not the best, but pretty good. Definitely not slow.
Chaos.
25 minutes is a good,
Chaos.
like, average time.
Chaos.
I'd say that's a little on the slow side, but that's like any longer than that, it's definitely, you know, hurry up. Thank you, Anxiety. Thank you for the gifties. Oh, whoops. "25 minutes is also ideal because odds are you will zone out and just have to wait a few minutes for Pot Friend." Yeah, things are good. If my cats would stop driving me insane, they'd be perfect. Oh, now I can aggro at the end. Yeah, see, we didn't even get the second bomb set. Which is definitely a good sign. No second bomb set? Very nice. Alright, return out of here. I think it was Northhorn last. Pretty sure they spawned while I was in there. It's time for the tour. What tour? The world tour. Oh yeah, nobody's here. This is definitely past. And I know it's south next. Alright, I gotta use the restroom. All that coffee done get to me. Be right back. Oh. Alright. Looking for group pots. What is the pot timer in this instance? I'm assuming it should be South Pots next, but it shouldn't be for a while. Yeah, no one's even down here yet. Mm-mm. 38. Oh, is this a... Oh, this instance died. That's why. Which is good for me, because I have less than an hour to stream, and it means pots. Oh, I might not make it to this in time. Oh, yeah, I will. I gotta keep an eye out for the carrot locations, man. I haven't even been paying attention to that. Honestly, I should look on the interactive map. I have no idea where the carrot spawns are. Wait, why aren't they on here? Carrots? Carrots. Because I have 3 carrots on me. Three? Dude, I've been getting the respawn so fast. I mean, Fork Tower is good for the respawn, so I can't be too surprised. But I still feel like I get respawns faster from just general, like, Fate and CE farming here. I've been trying not to really think about getting carrots all that much because it's going to be a billion years before I would even remotely close to what I want and need from that, so I haven't really been actively searching out carrot locations.
Chaos. Chaos.
Iron.
Chaos.
Thank you.
Chaos. Chaos.
Chaos.
Chaos.
Chaos.
Iron Wrath gifted 3 subscriptions to the community.
Enjoy your unicorn. Thank you. Yeah, I should really go uncover that last spot on the map. At this point, it's almost like a running joke that I don't. I don't know when next pot friend is. I think it's a little ways away. What last spot? It is free achievement points. The last achievement? You're telling me not to go there until I have 2,000 carrots and 10,000 chests? You crazy. Curious.
Chaos.
Thank you.
Chaos.
So many unicorn havers. Phoenix, thank you.
Chaos. 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 Chaos.
Phoenix0982 gifted 3 subscriptions to the community.
I love gifted subs. Alright, I'm just gonna do some fate spamming. I'm gonna actually not do that. Critical engagement. Just because I don't remember when last pot friend was, and I'd rather be around for it. I just know the next one's south. Trust me, I'll get 500 critical engagements in the fucking North Horn sooner or later anyway. There is also 500 fates. Because at some point, what I'll start doing at some point is the opposite, where I'll only do CEs and I'll basically skip all the fates. Or at least not do as many. This is my black mage. Got level 4 soon. So many emails for indie games. I can't do it all. It's too many. Nap sort of... Oh, woken up by a cat. Too fucking familiar to me. Dude, it's been hard to stay awake in the afternoons. Because the cats are just fucking killing me. Sleep-wise. I'm gonna fucking die of lack of sleep because of cat. It was 4 a.m. today. It was 3 a.m. the night before. Maybe I'll make it to 5 a.m. 5 a.m. used to be my going average for when a cat woke me up. I would just like to get to 6 a.m. I don't need any later than that. I just want 6 a.m. That's when I usually wake up anyway. And bacon will wake me up at 6 a.m. no matter what. I don't remember what this thing's weak to. Now I want a nap. Fuck. I hate that. I got shit to do this afternoon. I can't take a nap. But now I'm thinking about it, I'm yawning. I hate this. It just sounds so good. Alright, I feel like I could probably do a few more fates and then go wait for the pot friend. Now, to your welcome. If I have to suffer, you have to suffer. That's only fair. How about... No. Too late. The suffering is already shared. We can't go back. I swear these things die so much faster at the start. Where's Ivy? Oh, there she is. Ivy, I need you not in that spot later. You look cute there now, but I definitely need you not there in like an hour and 20 minutes. At least she's right next to the carrier. I don't know how cats are so good at detecting when you're going to put them in a carrier. I have times where I literally have no indication. Like, I haven't pulled the carrier out. I haven't done anything. And the moment I start getting ready to do it, they're like, oh, no, 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 no. I'm like, how the fuck did you know? No, 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 no. Hey, a final fixative. I'm in charge around here. No. Yeah, see, that's what I do. I've had this because Sausage was in the carrier yesterday. I just left the carrier in my office open. Ugh. But I have a feeling the moment I need to put her in there, she's going to fucking know. Generally, what I do when I want to put them in the carrier is I'll just like lay down on that couch. And Ivy will like jump up to be cute with me. And then I'll pick her up and I'll cuddle her. And then I'll pick her up and I'll just jam her in. She's like, go. And she's like, ah, no. How could you do this to me? And sometimes she'll escape. And if she escapes before I can close it all the way, it becomes nigh on impossible to get her back in. She is so slippery and vicious when it comes to the carrier. She has drawn blood so many times. Well, I used to have Kevlar cat handling gloves when I lived in California. I did not bring my Kevlar cat carrying gloves with me. So it's kind of brutal. God, I want a steak tonight, but I already have so much food in the fridge. Bulletproof cat gloves. Yeah. Honestly, I think Ivy could do more damage than a gun. Much needed. I believe. Okay, I have a feeling I'm going to be waiting here still for quite some time. I think I was here perhaps a wee bit too early. See, now I'm tired. Look what you did. Pot's 2 minutes. No, don't tell them. Let them go to the critical. I can do this and one more pot before end of stream. To be fair, it is a dead instance. So there's not very many people here anyway. Yeah, it's actually releasing today. Gonna text Sophie and ask her if I could have a leftover. She bought a salad and didn't finish it. It's mine now. Pots. God, I need hundreds of hours of these pots, dude. Ugh. I honestly feel like the pot achievement is in some ways more notable than the carrot achievement. Because you cannot make this faster. Not in any, like, somewhat. Like, the only thing you could maybe kind of do is, like, hop instances and hope that you catch pots. But, like, that might speed it up marginally. It has a chance at the very least. Alright, I gotta do that too. Oh, I got so much to do. At least I'm guaranteed a pot right now. I have 19 at max. And Phantom Black Mage is on its last level. I have a little bit of progress in Dragoon as well, but not a whole lot. But I have 4 more to max. Well, you can't level jobs in Occult Crescent. Not normal jobs. This is not leveling content. You know, I never really did much Phantom Samurai, but I might do it when I'm done maxing them all out. We'll see. I find some of the other ones more fun, but man, those bricks. The way I think of it is, I'll have so much extra silver and gold. What am I going to spend it on if not bricks? You know? Yeah, bricks. That's what Phantom Samurai does. It throws bricks through the enemy's windows. Gotta break all their bricks. Gotta break all their windows with bricks. Not to be confused with Bix, because we are not throwing pencils at them. Yet. John Wick their ass. Be crazy if like Bix made an advertising campaign with Keanu Reeves. I'm not gonna lie, I'm down for that. Just imagine. Yeah, it's a lot of damage. Like a lot. Like a lot. A double. Oh, no, I thought it was a double. Damn, I'm just stupid. Sorry, chat. Didn't mean to be stupid. Okay. In like 25 minutes, it'll be north. That was 128, so at 158. Will I even make that in time? Forgiven. Thanks, appreciate it. I try not to be stupid. It's hard. It's really hard. Yeah, by the time I have everything maxed, I'll definitely have full +3 gear as well. Will I have another accessory? Probably not. I keep getting magic. I keep getting rings of blood, but the only thing I've gotten that isn't a ring has been magic. Also, I think I got a deep ring of magic not long ago. They're not worth the money, man. They're so not worth it. I get that Gil is useless, but like, I just can't bring myself to do it. It might be worthless, but like, I know how I know it's even less worth it to do that, but it's not that much bigger. The main stat boost is more important than anything else, but it's just like an extra 5% for all of them. This is a Final Fantasy 12 shirt, yeah. I had to double check. I didn't even look at the shirt I put on today. I just grabbed one out of the pile. We're matching. It's so cute. I'd rather somebody make my day than the other way around. It's funny, I spent like no gil on lost actions. I grinded all my lost actions, and if I didn't have it, I just didn't buy it. I can think of probably a time or two when I actually made purchases. I was the one making money off lost actions. And also Eureka actions. Logos and lost actions both. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Listen, as long as subs exist, people should feel free to do subs. I just don't think submarines should be as lucrative as they are. I think it's a mistake that they're as lucrative as they are. But they're there, so you should use them. I personally think they didn't think that all the way through and should have unthought it at some point. Kazari, thanks for the tier 1. Because that's part of the reason why gil isn't worth anything. It also makes people more competitive to get houses for the sake of doing that instead of housing.
Chaos.
Chaos? 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 Chaos?
Taxari gifted 2 subscriptions to the community.
Thank you for the gifties. Give. Get horse. H-O-R-S-E. Horse. This is a horse-a-thon. No, not those horses. Not them. Not them. Don't be mad at me. We weren't talking about them. Then what's the point? I was going to make some sort of joke that involved something pointy. It didn't come to me. I was too tired. Yawn, yawn, yawn. Oh, thanks. If only I could have brought myself to have kept doing that. Really hard to convince myself to commit all that time to that series. Well, the original series was nice and easy. If anything, I should have just kept up with that one. We can go do this CE. I still got 20 minutes. Well, I mean, it's just... I've already played that game for so many years and so many times over. I just can't. The idea of committing like several hours to replay through, it's tough for me to want to. Been there enough times before. I don't mind occasionally revisiting, but to keep up the series, it's tough. Wait. Oh,
Chaos,
it's gonna be me and you.
chaos, chaos.
Hyugi.
Chaos, chaos.
Hyugi Moto.
Hugimoto gifted 3 subscriptions to the community.
No, the next single player Final Fantasy I'm going to play is going to be 1 and 2 Pixel Remaster again because they have crowd control for it. Thank you, Hugimoto. That's what it do, Hyugi. It does what it do. Yeah, and no, well, I mean, the next one will be 1 and 2. Like, I'll do 1 and 2 Pixel Remaster before Resonance. Those are quick games, even with crowd control and people fucking ruining my life. It's so quiet here. Why would they do this? Hopefully everyone here is a gamer. So that way because this boss will die real quick with this few people if everyone's a gamer. Come on. Come on. Has it really not been time yet? 5 more seconds? I love a dead instance in here. I love dead instances. Oh man, I can't hit the weakness. It's fine. Surely nobody's gonna get caught in the baleful blowout. It's a thing of beauty, I tell you. Right then left. I always find it weird how these charges just don't give vuln stacks. Like, and they just don't do any damage either. You did it! You finally got one! I mean, I'm glad, because it means I just don't have to give a fuck, but still. Surprising. Would have been one of the most threatening things in the Fate if they had actually, you know, done something with it. You know how many people pick up vuln stacks from that? You know what else is going to make this a lot faster with this few people? People not getting entrapped. That makes this Fate so much slower. The CE so much slower. What do you mean they take out Fates? I mean, if the Fate's downscaled, what are they going to do about it? It's not their prerogative to worry about how fast it dies. They throw a few GCDs at it and it's almost dead anyway. A couple of people do that and that's it. Alright, so right in front of the first one. I just have to remember right in that spot right there. Where that person is legit standing right now. Yeah, that's just life. I think it was right here. Oh, that was close. Actually, there's a huge open space right there. Yeah, they don't have control over whether or not those fates die that quick. That's up to the instance. Obviously, they could slow the fuck down and not blast all their cooldowns at once, but next fate will hopefully be better. I just usually throw shield lobs on those. Hello, Crom. To the left. Oh, well, pre-stacking on a Fate is strange, because while Fates are semi-predictable in their pattern, unless it's pots. That's pots. There's nothing you're going to do about that. But even if you know, like, what Fates died in what order, they don't always respawn in the exact same order. So the only one that really makes sense to me on is Pots. And Pots is whatever. That's going to happen. Pots is telegraphed. It's every 30 minutes. But if you're pre-stacking on the other ones and you happen to guess the correct one, like... it's kind of the same deal, like... it also will still come down to scaling. If it's scaled, unless it's like 20 people that are pre-stacking. But they don't, again, they don't forcibly respawn in the same order. As long as more, well, they can if only one is actually available, but that's almost never happens.
Just subscribed.
And also, yeah, they still would be scaled to the number of people who were there at them before. So if they were scaled well enough, then it wouldn't be too much of a problem.
Chaos.
Ion, thank you.
Chaos.
Pustaga, thank you. Hello, Queen.
Gifted 3 subscriptions to the community.
Get 11 minutes till next pot, friend. I'll probably skip the next CE. I mean, yeah, that's just life, man. That's just life. Life is like a box of chocolates. 4 silver, 19 bronze. I'll clear those out tomorrow, most likely. After fish. I'll have some time to do Occult Crescent between fish tomorrow. Since it's like 7:45 and then Nurlar Door, I think, is at like 10 a.m. Hello, La Box. Hello, Koenma. It's going good. I'm pretty exhausted today, but what else is new? The cats make sure that's pretty much a constant in my life.
Chaos. Chaos.
Also, chaos.
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 Chaos. Chaos.
Chaos. Chaos. Chaos. And that's your horse. You now are a horse owner. I'm not going to that. It'll probably finish in time, but whatever. I'm just not going to go to it. I'd rather not risk pots. It's 8 minutes to pots. So this would be 2 and then 6. It's 8-ish minutes.
Chaos. Chaos.
Koenma, thank you. Oh, look, a scam train.
Chaos. Chaos.
Koenma _ gifted 3 subscriptions to the community.
Love me a scam train in the morning. Oh, wait, it's the afternoon. Fuck.
Chaos. Chaos.
Thanks for the gifted queen.
Chaos. 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 Chaos.
And lucky number 2.
Chaos. 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 Chaos.
Chaos. And lucky number 3.
Chaos.
Thank you for the gifties. You are now horse. We are all horse. Oh, I forgot about the fucking challenge logs in here. Just got 1400 Phantom EXP. Totally forgot about the challenge logs. Wow, everybody skipped that CE and it despawned. Nobody wanted to be the person to do it when pots are a few minutes away. I mean, I don't blame them. I think we could have finished it in time, but I kind of wish I'd gone to it and soloed it. Oh yeah, the challenge log EXP is booty. It's so not good. Compared to, especially after the buffs to the North Horn. Like, the North Horn's like EXP relative to the South Horn. I mean, it's not nothing, but like, it's not much. It's definitely an interesting reason to have a gripe with it. I just don't think it's very good. Like, I would never go out of my way to get the challenge log. Just pick up what you pick up. God, I'm so hungry. I had oatmeal and a banana this morning. Damn, I just looked like 5% off that fool. Alright, I'm just going to wait by pots. I won't miss it even if I do another, but whatever. It'll be last pot friend for the day. I'm pretty good on pot friends today. Got a couple doubles in there. Let's see. Ivy, I need you to not be so sleepy in there. I need you to wake up just enough to walk out of there. Please and thank you. Oh, okay. No, Gateway Fate's a convention. Gateway Fate was like the only other convention I was considering going to this year, but I don't think it's going to happen. Maybe, but I don't think so. I just don't really want to travel for the rest of the year. But yeah, if I go to anything else, it would be Gateway Fate this year. Definitely not doing TwitchCon. T minus 2 minutes to pot. Only 6 people here, huh? Hey, you got enough time. This person's got enough time. I'm always surprised when, like, so many people like, oh, I need pots, I need pots, I need to do pots, I can't wait to get pots. But then you leave when you have the free pot instance. This is literally the place to go for pots, is the dead instances. How many steps are left on my Lodestar Tool quest line? I want to just show me the entire quest. Just show me the entire quest line from start to finish. Okay. I see it. So it's, I'm on Chorozoi's Crystalline, and then it's Brilliant, and then Frantic, and then Lodestar. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I'm busy in 14 nowadays. I have a considerably higher number of interests in the game now. It's gonna be a lot slower than I want it to be. I should have just used my ones. I thought they were gonna die a little bit faster. Oh, wait, one sec. I gotta type something down as a reminder. Alright. I mean, yeah, you just don't think about the tome grind. Just play the game, get the tomes, and then, you know, the rest will come. It's more important to just, you know, get through what is there. Yeah, that was why I rushed it down in one day. Because I didn't want to be stuck outside. That was exactly the reason I rushed it down. Oh, the last one's not weak to fire? Okay. I think it's weak to ice. Because it's crimson. Yeah, it's crimson, so now it's weak to ice. It's the worst. The only bad thing about an instance dying is if not enough people stick around. These are upscaled pretty highly. At least they're guaranteed. And the respawn is based on when it spawns, not when it dies. $500 nachos? Mmm, nachos. Delicious. That's that guy from Better Call Saul. Alright. Give me my pot friend. Far west. Far, far west. You have a go on, Koenma? Yeah, I'm going to be wrapping in a few minutes. I just wanted to do that first. I got to take Ivy to a vet appointment soon, and I want to eat before then. Someday this week I should also finish up Hildebrand. I mean, she's just getting blood work because she's having a dental procedure. But they have to have blood work within 3 months of getting a dental procedure. Silver coffer. That was nice and quick. Alright. Where are my carrots? Alright, just so I know what I need next time I'm in here. 23 and 4. That's good. Yeah, I'll definitely do that right after I try Great Ball of Lightning. So I'll be live a little early again tomorrow because we have Great Ball of Lightning. That's one of the new legendaries, and that's at 7:45 a.m. So I probably want to be live by like quarter after 7 a.m. tomorrow, which means I gotta wake my ass up. And hopefully I get a good night's sleep tonight, so that's a little bit easier to do. Alright, but I'm gonna go grab some food, and that's gonna be a wrap for me today. So thanks everyone for hanging out. Thanks for the subs, resubs, of course, gifted subs. Thanks for choosing to get your unicorns here. It's appreciated heavily. And with that, I will see you tomorrow. Until then, bye-bye.